Alright. Wah. I just feel like I don't quite know where I want the audio to be with the Switch. It needs to be higher. There we go. Think it's better? I always forget. I swear, whenever it comes to the different systems, I always have to dial it in per game rather than being per system. Because it's never quite the same with every game. I try to get it so the audio's audible for everything. Try to make sure that everyone can hear everything clearly, but it's just, sometimes it's harder to dial it in. I think especially when I have to do multiple systems, you know, where it's like, between, because recently it's been GameCube, Switch, and then it's been like, kind of all over the place for some days, because we did some GameCube stuff, some Xbox stuff, some Switch stuff. And it always feels like I always have to sit with each individual game and dial it back in. Because each game seems to have a different sort, as it were. Alrighty. Well, no sense in waiting, we need to get some levels in anyway, so I need to turn the TV back up, because I didn't turn it back up. Where's the TV remote? There it is. I need to turn the audio that's piped into my ears up a little, because I still had it down from when we were playing Falsebound Kingdom yesterday. Sorry about the VOD, by the way. The VOD's gonna be up later, because it, for some reason, got stuck in pending when I was sending the VOD over. I don't know why. Sometimes it does that. Okay, one thing I did do off stream, because I looked up something, and it was mainly just, okay, so there's a weapon here. This one, Kane's Lance. Now here's the thing, I didn't have this last time. The reason is, about like 20 minutes ago, I looked up, I was like, okay, is there any items that I shouldn't miss on the way up here? And I realized that it says, oh yeah, on the right in this first area, and I'm like, what do you mean on the right? And I'm looking at a photo. It's showing of this area. A photo of this area. And there's no character on screen. It's not like they showed where it is. Just, oh yeah, on the right side. And it's like, what are you talking about? So I'll show you really quick where it is. You basically have to sink into this wall. And there will be an exclamation point here. Do you know how annoying it is to photograph something as a guide and say, oh yeah, it's behind this wall? Like, it's a wall. I can't see past it. Why photograph that? Absolutely diabolical guide making. I forget where I got the guide. It just made me laugh though seeing that. It just kind of made me think, okay, why though? All right, and because we need to unlock Body Temp as a ability rather. And I don't think Amaranth. Well, if Amaranth, we can get it on Amaranth if we can help it. So I'd like to be able to if possible. So we can spend the beginning of stream leveling up a little bit. Also because, holy crap, we are vastly unprepared in terms of power levels. I think our strength is surprisingly low, all things considered. Part of it might be equipment, but because we aren't really wearing optimized equipment, because I was trying to unlock Body Temp on everybody, so that could be part of it, but I don't know. I did at least equip Body Temp onto a few characters now, so should be better, I hope. Dragon. Oh, you know, we could try out this new move then. Cherry Blossom. Let's try it out. I would like to see what it does, because we don't actually know what it does. We have not seen this move. Let's see it. Venom Breath. Blech. Also, this Virus Breath move is the worst, I'll be honest. The ability to stop us from leveling is diabolical. Okay, what does it actually do? That's not too bad. It's like 5,000 damage. That's pretty good. Honestly, it's pretty solid, all things considered. Kind of like, in terms of raw damage, it's pretty good. I don't know if it's the best thing ever, but it's pretty solid. Okay, well, we guard that. Let's see. Panacea Zidane. Critical. That's a big damage. Holy crap. I was gonna say, do I actually get to... One thing I have figured out is that speed thing is actually an issue, because it seems like we are actually very slow as a party. Because this party does not have the means to protract a fight. I also might need to go and get myself some more items. It feels like I am running out of... If I'm using potions to heal out of battle alone, It feels like I am burning through all of my potions all the time. It seriously feels like I do not get to use potions. I use too many potions to heal. Because we don't have a way to buy elixirs either. So we don't even have a good way to effectively heal ourselves regularly. Okay, he had virus. God dang, I forgot. He had virus. Well, that sucks. I think that means he doesn't get anything, if I'm not mistaken. He gets nothing, right? Yeah, he gets nothing. Yeah, leveling here also sucks, because if you're fighting chimeras, 80% chance you're probably going to end up getting virus. What is that? What is that one? That's... Okay, I don't know what that one is. Is that one zombie? No. Is it Echo Screen? No. Oh no, that one's Antidote, yeah? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, it just kind of feels like we're always at the mercy of enemies that are just annoying to fight. And this is the only place with good enemies to grind, because they're the only ones who give enough experience to matter anymore. Because every other area we've been to doesn't have enough experience points to give us anything. And I'm not making the trip all the way back to Kuja's Palace just to fight a bunch of enemies that aren't going to give us enough. Because I think that one was pretty good at the time, but... These chimeras just aren't... They're very annoying to constantly fight, because I feel like I need to... You know what? No, I probably should... I should probably go back really quick and see if I can... adjust my abilities to specifically nullify the attacks it has, but... Yeah, see, then there's that, because sometimes Amaranth just does that. That's just it, he just does that. Which is fine. I appreciate it, because it is an instant win button, but it's inconsistent, so I can't really rely on it being my way out of all this. It's not really a thing I should do. Okay, first thing, I'm gonna use Cura on Dagger, so there we go. Easy peasy. Okay. I think what I should do, I should go through and equip all the skills that specifically tune out the stuff that are giving us problems. So I believe also these things are all devils, so I should probably... What status do I even... I just realized, what status does this thing even have? The most powerful thief's dagger. Oh, it doesn't even have a status, so why do I have... I didn't realize that. Why does it... Okay, so I need to get rid of status, add status, because that's worthless. Not worthless, but just it doesn't do anything for us now. Okay, he has body temp. We need to... I would like to re-equip antibody, and if not antibody, then I need to equip devil killer, I think. Because devil killer... I think these things all classify as devils, if I'm not mistaken. I don't actually know. It's my guess at this point. Put on antibody, though, so I can stop getting poisoned. Okay, do I have antibody for anybody else that I can put it on? I do have antibody here. The only problem is I don't have a good way to... I can't really... I don't have enough skills to really remove. I guess I could remove the HP buff, the HP 10% buff, because I don't need it. Yeah, I could remove HP 10% for antibody just for now. Just so we don't have to deal with poison. Okay, do we have... What about here? Oh, you know what? I just realized. I'm gonna guess that new spear I got does not also have... Stay confused. Okay, so it does, but confused never hits, so... Actually, that's a great point, because confusion does nothing to enemies above a certain level, so it doesn't matter. What does it matter? We'll leave Dragon Killer on, because that's kind of sick. 5. What does initiative do? Raises chance of first strike. Okay, well, we don't need that. We just don't need it. I definitely think the hardest thing to deal with right now is that we don't have many means to deal with very specific problems. Which kind of sucks for me, because I don't really know how... I don't really have a lot of good ways to handle most of the things in the game. It really feels like most of the major threats currently available in the game are just some of the hardest to deal with my party. But I don't have really a choice, because my party... I think once you get enough levels with one group, you don't really have a choice. At this point, you've kind of locked in, and that's all you got. Let's see, heal... ODaM. Dragon... Okay, Freya's almost dead. Fantastic. I love that for me. Hopefully the dragon move will do more this time. Fingers crossed. Now we just wait for moves to go out. It shouldn't be... I don't think this will be that hard to fight, but... Okay, Freya. Man, we are not taking our attacks fast at all, are we? We're not taking our attacks at all. At least our damage is good. At least it seems to be. I don't actually know if our damage is good. That's kind of the problem. It does feel like I don't know what good damage looks like. Gain more attack power. Okay, that's fine. But I don't actually know what high damage looks like in this game. I've gotten close a few times to hitting the max 9s, but I don't think I've really come close since I came here. Come to think of it, actually, I think after the one fight, the fight in the Ipsum's castle, I think that was the last time I saw big damage numbers. Like mid to high range thousands, you know? Counterattack, okay. Are we getting multiple counterattacks? We are. Okay, cool. Not gonna lie, I feel like... This is gonna sound silly, but I feel like going into the end of the game, I probably should take off counter in general, because I don't know how often it'll be that counter will actually help. It sounds weird, but it's mainly because a lot of endgame RPG enemies tend to neglect physical attacks anymore. You know, it's like, oh, we just use the big magic, you know, oh, let me cast my ultimate meteor attack or whatever. And it never counts as physical. You can't counter a meteor. Unless if someone makes a game where you can parry meteors, that would be kind of sick, though. Okay, is there any other abilities we want to unlock while we're here? Auto float sounds silly. We don't need it. Auto potion, no. Okay, we just want stats now, so... I guess we'll wear the... Actually, yeah, I'll wear the yellow scarf because we don't want him to die to magic, so we'll do that. Okay. Question. This is the big... Okay, we can get body temp on our boy, so that's good. Okay, so we'll get body temp on Amaranth, because I don't want to wear the diamond into the Battle of Tiamat. I should probably double check at some point if I need... I'll double check Freya after Amaranth's done. I guess... Actually, yeah, I guess the thing I should do is... I should probably just change out some abilities to handle what we're going into. Okay. I can equip body temp now. Where is it? There it is. Okay. High Fry increases counter activation rate, which is fine. I feel like I should just take that off and just swap things, because we don't really need it, but... That's kind of something I don't know, though. Do I need to worry about countering at all? Because if most enemies... Great example, actually, is that... Or I could just take off alert. Yeah, I'll take off alert. We almost never need it. And even if the enemy gets an extra shot, it doesn't matter. I'm not that worried. Because most of the fights I'm worried about are ones like... I'll put on Gamble Defense as well. Most of the fights I'm actually worried about fighting are ones where it doesn't matter because we're gonna... It's a boss fight, so we're going to run in anyway. So it doesn't actually matter. Okay. She also needs body temp. I'm gonna see if she can get it. If she can't, then that's fine, but it does suck. Okay, good. You know, I guess one thing I could also try to do is try to steal from more enemies. Because we're running low on items anyway, so we might as well try to get some extra stuff when we can help it. Oh, I should probably save again while I'm here. I should probably save. I'm thinking ahead to that distant future where I don't save and I lose a bunch of grinding progress again. Which has happened a couple times now, where I'll sit and fight for 30 minutes, and then one fight will catch me off guard, and then I end up losing all my stuff. So I definitely don't want to do that again, because that sucks. It's never fun when you have that happen. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just keep grinding. We need the levels anyhow. Had the thought of going ahead, but yeah. I don't feel particularly incensed to go too fast today because it feels like this area feels too... It feels too final. I don't know how best to put it. It seriously feels like this area is way too close to the ends for me to be convinced it's not just the end of the game or something. Which I think is a concerning practice, but I don't know. I don't really know. Okay. Depending on who that hits, it'll guard. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Oh, I should have done steal. Oh well. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Yeah, see, this guy gets multiple attacks a round, whereas it always feels like I don't get a whole lot of actions. Because we're still waiting on Zidane and Freya to take their turns. And everybody else has had their actions decided. I don't know why, but I looked up and I could read what I made the Twitch title, like the Twitch stream title. And it just seems so silly. I don't know, maybe it's just me being... It might be me being a little cynical, but... I do think the name Memoria for a place for memories is pretty... I don't know, it kind of seems pretty easy. It's one of those ones that's like, yeah, it's an easy one. It's okay, though. Certainly not bad, just kind of... It's easy. Alright, vaccine... So Zidane actually gets to keep his points after the fight. Maybe. Okay, that's a miss. I'm kind of waiting for other actions to go through so we can... Dagger, can you please just give the vaccine before I click the button? Thank you. Because I'm kind of guessing Amaranth's gonna finish the fight before this is over, so... This is fine. That's fine because I think this is the end of the fight. I was correct. Okay. He didn't even fall over, he just disappeared. Poor guy did not even get a fall animation. Okay, that puts Freya to 40... or 58, I mean. Actually, Freya being highest level is kind of surprising, but eh. Okay. We got a vaccine and another Phoenix down, so that's good. Okay. How are we doing? 8. Okay, so if we got 8 from that... I'm trying to think about how many fights it'll take to do that. I think that means that 4 fights will do it. And then I'll check if Freya can get body temp. If we can get body temp on Freya, then we'll stop and do that really quick, as much as I don't want to. We'll stop and do that real quick, like, get Freya body temp. Because I think without body temp, I don't think Tiamat's doable. I think if even one of my teammates has an issue with getting heat, I think that's going to cause me enough problems to make me lose the fight. So I'd rather not risk it at that point. Let's see. Do we have anything that... Oh, that's right. No, debuffs don't do anything. That's right. I feel like training myself to remember that that's the case is so sad. I have to remind myself that debuffs mean nothing. That just feels sad to say out loud. Like it feels almost like I'm committing some sort of heresy to the game. That debuffs mean nothing. Because it really does feel like trying to use debuffs doesn't actually help. Which is such a shame, because I feel like debuffing is fun. Debuffs are really fun to use when you have the ability to properly make use of them. I do think in some ways, it's why I kind of appreciate stuff like I do like the damage over time thing that Honkai Star Rail does, because it's pretty simple debuffing. It's just, okay, it reduces their HP. It's not the most exciting, but it does enough damage where if you have a good team, it can be fun. And of course, it just being a bonus to playing the game in general sometimes is pretty nice. Stuff like... The one I'm thinking of off the top of my head is if you break an enemy in that game, if you break their defenses, you actually do get sometimes you get a status over like that, where you get a little bit of extra damage at the start of their turns. That's nice. Stuff, I guess also stuff like Pokemon's, like status ailments being few in number but very easy to know is also nice. I think Pokemon does a good job of that, where, because there's Burn, Freeze / and there's Frostbite in Legends Arceus, but, and then there's Paralysis, and then there's Confusion, and there's a few other like states that aren't really, they're not really like states in the same way that other games do states, but, or at least that game does states, but I feel like it's nice when the status ailments are really easy to remember. It's like, it makes it a lot more fun to bother with them. Oh yeah, and sleep, but sleep is all, yeah, it's, oh yeah, Doi. I don't know why sleep was one I forgot for Pokemon, that's funny. I think it's just because I don't use it very often. I know that to some degree it's because I know that in competitive, you're not supposed to put more than one asleep. And for me, I just don't like using, I think in Stadium 1 and 2 I had to use sleep to handle myself because there are certain aspects of the game where not making proper usage of all mechanics and also playing as cheap as possible was necessary in that game, but not wholly exciting, I think. I definitely feel like it's more fun when you get to just actually enjoy it. Okay, I'm gonna check. Do I need to use a vaccine? I do. Okay, good, I use it now. Dragon, Lancer. I feel like that is the truth, though. You know, where it's like, it does feel like, I think when you make too many status ailments, it can be a problem. I actually would say that's probably something that, if I were to go back and retool Red Genie's balance, I think I would probably reduce the number of status ailments, though I liked having all of the different ones, because it made certain builds really fun to experiment with. It really, what matters is that each status, like, if you're doing debuffing or buffing, it should matter. It shouldn't feel like you wasted a turn doing it. So it's nice when you're able to do something that affects the grand calculus of the fight, right? I think the one I could think of off the top of my head in Red Genie that's like, I don't know if I would keep it the next time, would be Prone. I liked it because it's a D&D one. It's one from Dungeons & Dragons, and I like that. Because I think it felt really fun and novel to have certain, because it's similar to the D&D mechanic of getting knocked prone. And I liked that, but if an enemy landed it on you, it was the worst thing on the planet, to be honest. It's one of those things where if it lands on you, it could be absolutely devastating, you know? One of those things where you could lose a fight off an unlucky roll. Granted, you only stay prone for one turn, so it's not like 100% death sentence, but if an enemy's able to cycle, because you can cycle it, and it's also true, it's true both ways, where you can actually continuously knock someone to prone, which is, I think, very silly. And it's not something that would happen often enough, though, that it was a problem. Because the most ability that can knock someone prone, I think the max is 20%. So it's like a 1 in 5 shot to add the status. But it's on a very high level move, and I don't think any enemies have it. I think it's specifically something that the player gets as a final water. I think it's the final water spell. I think the only thing I can think of that might be able to use it might be the blue dragons in the last area of the game. Maybe? It's like, I'm not even sure about that, to be honest. I don't even know if that's true. Off the top of my head. And I don't even think it's because I just don't know. It's just, I haven't thought about some of that stuff in a while, because I don't remember all the details of the build. I think that's one thing that, when you work on a game, it is one thing that's important, is that some things you don't commit fully to memory because you have it written down, right? Because I kept everything written down on spreadsheets, and I did all the... I actually have the spreadsheets still on tap for all of the different weapons and armors, and the skills I did a pretty good job of organizing so that they were tiered. It's mostly organizing in engine, which I think it helped that in engine it was just as sorted as it was outside, so that's good. I definitely think I would plan out the layout more if I'm going to make all the skills that way again. Though the next game I want to do, if I'm doing another role-playing game, I probably wouldn't have it so it's one party member again, like Red Genie had it. Because Red Genie had a thing where you only had the one party member, so all of your moves are on one character really, and you had to search through menus to find stuff, which I think that's why when it comes to games like this, you split up the party so that the skill menus are a little less absurd. Because you don't have 100+ moves on one character. You have all these different moves spread out across 4. And that helps. Even if most of the time I'm going to use the attack button. Okay, she's frozen, so hopefully we can end the fight before she dies. Come to think of it, does she not have body? If she doesn't have body temp, is it because I never gave her the diamond? Wonder why that's the case. Okay, he has body temp now, so now we can switch off the diamond. So he can keep the ability equipped, we can swap off the thing. Let's see, high tide, don't need. Let's see. Power belt. I think we'll stick with the power belt. Power vest is fine. Alright. I think this is good. I think that's fine. Okay. Let me check. Diamond. Body temp. Yep, I need to get body temp. Blech. Okay, let me check another thing really quick while I'm here. Body temp. Okay, so I need to get... What does she have that has body temp on? Oh, she just doesn't have it yet. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Huh. For some reason, me pressing B was not working properly. Huh, weird. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's get that, let's get that on... I'm gonna get that on Dagger first. Actually, I should probably equip it too. I think we should probably get that ability for Dagger first, so that the healer has the ability early. Let's go grab body temp. And then we have 4 more points because she's leveled up a few times. So... I don't have enough for anything. That's fine. Alrighty. Nice. We're gonna hear this music a lot today, aren't we? We're gonna hear this music a lot. I can feel it. Okay. Thankfully, we do at least have... This is also an excuse for us to work on our stats, because we get the chance now to level up a bunch. There we go. Her magic stat's pretty good, so I'm not too worried. Ah, sorry. I swear, the one arm on this chair is slowly going. Slowly, but not... It's too slow. It's going too slow. Okay. We're just swinging. I feel like this guy is the one that I'm not so sure of, just because it's not the strongest guy ever. But he's certainly not a pushover, and he definitely has enough damage that it worries me, but... He's also the slowest of the enemies we have, right in this area, so... I appreciate that we missed by him just sliding. He can do that. He just slides backwards like that. Oh, good lord. Oh, come on. Okay, we're whiffing now. Oh, I probably should have done a summon so that we can get around this physical defense. Oh well. I guess I'm not all that scared. I don't know, something about this does not invoke fear. Helm Divide. Miss. And of course, Helm Divide is just kind of okay. I think the thing that bothers me about Helm Divide is it's another one tap move where the enemy basically just gets free reign to hit you with an obscene amount of damage. Because it brings you to 1 HP every time. which is just the worst. I do feel like the ways that stuff works is a little frustrating. Because a lot of enemies having just knockout moves like that isn't really it's not really something you can strategize against. It's just don't get hit, which is hardly a tactic, you know? Like, of course I'm gonna try and not get hit. That's how fighting works, you know? Your goal is not to get hit, but it's a little counterproductive in my eye. Alrighty. Let's see. Abilities. Alright. Alright, thankfully Dagger got that really quick, so that's easy. We'll just put back on the extension really quick. Okay, wait, real talk. So her strength, magic, and spirit goes up. And her... You know what? I might want her to have the Kakusha instead then, because... Let me see the extension comparison. The extension gives extra strength and defense, but I don't really need that. I really don't need that. That doesn't seem like it helps. Let's see. Let me see if anybody else can use the extension. Wonder, can Freya use it? We are gonna get body temp soon. I just need to check. Can Freya can use the extension. Oh, but it's -1 from what we have on right now. And she doesn't really need magic. Well, no, she doesn't need magic, because none of her abilities are... I don't think any of her abilities classify as magic. I don't think. I don't know. I don't actually know how her abilities work 100%. So, okay, well, either way, we need to use the diamond. Because we need body temp on Freya now. Okay, let me... Again, it feels kind of... feels odd. Okay, so the extension would give... It's basically just an extra defense. That's all it really is. Which isn't awful, but it's not fantastic. But and the Kakusha gives extra speed, which would be nice, so we'll leave it. I think we'll leave that. Alright. Now we just need to get Freya body temp, and then we can save, and we can go forward. That should be it. That should be it. I think once we have body temp, we'll be fine, because then we'll basically be immune to all of Chimera's moves, except for Virus Crunch, and then the Mustard Bomb attack that Tiamat has will also be nullified, so that works out for us. So that should be okay, maybe. We'll see. Need to write something down really quick. Alright, just needed to write something down really quick. And then we're good. I'm not really worrying about this fight. I feel like I'm getting a little too blasé with this enemy. I've seen it enough times. I would definitely say that's one thing that's tough, is when a fight becomes too common, where you see it. You see it enough times where you're not thinking about it. And that's usually the moment when the game hits you with something that you weren't ready for. And that can kind of suck. It gets Zidane. Hopefully Zidane doesn't actually end the fight before we get to get rid of that. Okay, for some reason he really doesn't like Zidane. That's fine. Okay, well... that does mean he doesn't get any experience from this fight. That sucks, but I can't do anything about it. Well, at least he wouldn't have leveled up from this fight, so just That's okay. At least everybody's apace now. We're doing pretty good on the leveling. It does seriously feel like we've been getting really strong here, but we're kind of missing a little bit of the... It's missing a little bit of that necessity. Like, it doesn't feel like I need to grind. It just feels like, well, I don't want to die to a one-shot attack. So I have to get this ability for everybody, and then so I can use these abilities properly. Because one aspect of this whole thing that's difficult is that we actually have to specifically get the ability unlocked, not just have it on, because we need the stat bonuses from the items too. Because we can't just rush in, unfortunately. I wish we could, but we can't. I guess one thing we could do if we want to really stack up today, if I could find a really good weapon shop or something and buy some more items for Amaranth to throw, and also get some more big ticket items, that would be nice. Okay, he's going to Virus Crunch. As long as he doesn't die this turn, I think I can vaccine. Yeah, I can vaccine. I think we're good to vaccine, I think. As long as this doesn't kill, as long as, I think, oh no, Freya doesn't move yet. Okay, that's fine. Then we're good. Okay, Zidane, God. The main thing is that it keeps happening on Zidane's turn that I keep clicking on it. Or it's already that, or I've already clicked on the move, on like, alright, go. So I'm waiting, and items are not... I guess this is one aspect of the system that is very difficult to work my brain around, is that it's consistently been a problem that I can't really time out my attacks as well as I wish I could. Because it does seem like I don't really time my attacks well when we're fighting. I've noticed it. I have noticed it, because I don't actually consider the chain of operations. I don't consider how attacks are going to resolve. And a lot of that is because of how the game is organized. Because of how the system works, we don't actually... You don't really get to just choose an action, then action goes. It's... You choose an action, and then when the player's character is allowed to move, they get to take their action. Which isn't the same, really. Okay, thankfully he missed that. He misses those. This is fine. Ah, jeez. I do like the Iron Man's big butter knife. It kind of just looks like a big combat knife instead of like a sword. It looks like a very large combat knife. That's what it seems to me. Let's see, how about... I could throw Protect up, maybe, on... Yeah, whatever. Honestly, at this point, I don't really know what to do. I just know that... I'm fighting the enemy, and that's it. I have nothing else I can really go for. There's not really a whole lot of strategy with these guys. It's just hope that our DPS grows enough that we can deal with them properly. But, eh. Let's see. Okay, we have body temp now, and I believe that's 2 level ups, so I'll double check. Yeah, it's 1 level up, okay. Okay, but Freya now has body temp, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. I think now with body temp in hand, we can just go. I'm not really that worried. So either higher strength or an overall boost. I think this, actually the beret, the Barrett's pretty good. The physical defense buff from the extension is nice, but the Barrett does give... The extra spirit is good, and... Oh wait, no, Rice's Wind... I guess if the regen is affected by her magic stat, this would be good. And the higher strength stat is pretty good, so we'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Looking good. think everybody's pretty much good now. Yeah. And since nobody's actually going to be learning abilities that matter, I can take off ability up from now on. Because ability up's the one that makes abilities learn faster, and we don't need that. We'll keep level up on, but we can take ability up off for now. And we could swap it for actually basically anything. I guess I could swap in for protect girls so that if we can, maybe... Oh wait, no, we could do devil killer, because pretty much everything here is devils, I think. Or we could just do, you know, we could do protect girls. It'll be fine. It's basically cover, but for Freya and Dagger, which wouldn't be awful. Actually, wouldn't be a bad thing at all. Yeah, we'll take ability up off, and then we'll swap for... I'll swap this one for HP up. And then... Go here. Ability up. I guess with this one, we could take off HP 10%. Swap for HP 20%. It's not that... It's a couple 100 points difference. It's not huge, but it's nice. It's certainly one of those things where it's a lot nicer in our context to have it. It's a much nicer thing given what we have. Alright, so now we can save the game. We'll use a tent first. No, not that. No. Use a tent. We'll tent. We could use a tent here, save, and then take the invincible back to... I'm thinking ahead. If I take the invincible back to... I'd like to say if we take it back to either Treno or Lindblom. It's mainly just if we get enough items, we can kind of just run. We can run to the end of the game, or at least to the end of this area. I'm guessing this is the end of the game. I don't know. I can't imagine there being much more after this, because if we beat Kuja, I don't know what else is left. It doesn't seem like there'd be any reason for there to be more. But then again, I don't know. Maybe Kuja's got some backup plan or something. Okay, I guess one thing we should also double check is what items do we actually need? I guess that's the other thing. Do I actually need to go back, or can... Oh wait, we have 40 partisans. Now we're fine. Okay, we're fine. And when it comes... If we find out there's a final boss beyond, you know, Memoria, then I would guess, logically, at least to my eyes, I would... Let's see. Actually, you know, I should probably check all these areas. Is there... Why is there a card thing here? I am not fighting... I'm not playing the card game. Why would I do that to myself? I have self-respect. I don't want to do that. That feels mean. I'm sorry. It does feel like playing that card game on purpose feels like a... It feels like either a 100% speedrun thing, or you just don't know better than to not touch it. I love card games, but that one just feels like it's like a grid-based, like, roulette table. It's like playing team races in Uma Musume. You're just rolling dice for hope. Oh, we could save here. Forgot we could save here. I don't really care. If he dies, he dies. It's fine. All right, let's go. Meow. I do like this place a lot. This I was wondering if Final Fantasy IX is part of the inspiration for Clair Obscur, because it feels like it. It does seriously feel like it at times. Right, up the stairs we go. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there is something important here. So I have to check something really quick. If my sources are correct. Is it over here? Is it over here? Where is it? Is it here? Aha. Oh my god, it is right there. You gotta be kidding me. I hate that. I hate it so much. It's like there's just something about that feels like egregious. I don't know how best to put it. It just feels egregious that the item is just like... I thought me putting descriptions on items in my game was like kind of weird. Hiding a weapon in a spot like that is just evil. Okay. I know it's for Amaranth. Okay, so let me see. Okay, it doesn't really... Add state darkness. Oh, that's kind of sick. So rune claws get... Oh, we can get revive. Okay. Question. Is that an ability, or... Is it a usability, or is it a... Oh, it is a usability. Okay. Recover from KO. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. That actually is really cool. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, that's a really nice thing to get at this point. Okay, I'm gonna double check my abilities. Alright, do I have... As long as I have body temp on everybody, we're fine, but I just want to make sure. Also good to look through and make sure we have all the other abilities we want. Alright, body temp. Okay. Body temp. My brain just turned off looking for it. Oh, it's right here. Okay, we need to get that on. Well, I don't think we're going to be running into... well, we'll keep poison on for now. For now, I'll keep poison on. Or... Well, no, we don't need it. We don't need it for this fight, I don't think. Yeah, we'll just switch to body temp. Okay, good. And I think dagger, we definitely... I don't really need to check, but it's good to look at it. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Alright. Now I should be able to beat Tiamat. Theoretically. This is a solid maybe, but I think Tiamat... I think I can handle Tiamat. Hello again. I've leveled up a couple times. Maybe I'll be stronger? Hello, dragon. The eyeball. Yes, the three-headed Tiamat dragon. We defeated Malirus. For Tiamat, there's only victory. Absorb magic. Okay. Rice's Wind. Steel. White magic. I think I could put Reflect on Amaranth. And then... Amaranth, we just start throwing partisans. Start throwing! It is time to attack. Couldn't steal anything. Okay, well, I'm not gonna bother them. I should try again, though, because I know that... I would guess this enemy is going to have some good stuff, but... I can only make estimates, really. Yeah, we'll try again. We'll try one more time. Yeet. Nice. We'll try one more time, but I'm not going to... I'm not going to beat myself up over it. What? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you hit the I win button. 3,000 damage to dagger. For what? For what? Existing? What is this damage, man? What is this damage? What in the goddamn is that damage? It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, well that sucks. Okay. Man, and if I know for a fact when I pick up dagger, she's gonna get slapped. Because Tiamat's done nothing but spam all attacks. Okay, so what we might need to do is grab the... Okay. What is the point of absorbing? Is that how they're attacking? Okay, dagger. Okay, I'm going to use something on Amaranth just so he doesn't die. Absorb strength. I'm gonna heal. Okay, yeah, we're not getting anything from stealing, so stealing is... At this point in the game, I feel like if I'm still stealing things, I am too broke. I don't need that. I genuinely don't need it. It isn't worth it anymore. It means nothing. Okay, and then we'll need to use Cura on everybody in the next section, I think. Or the next attack, rather. Alright, Lancer. Yeah, this is... Float. What? Why cast Float on her specifically? That's weird. Okay, keep attacking. I could probably throw a... I could probably throw... No, we'll throw the Mithril Spear. Throw it. We just gotta keep swinging at this point. Our damage sucks, so we gotta keep trying. And I should probably reapply Rice's Wind at some point. Oh, I can just do that now, actually. And Reflect has been very helpful. Truly. Okay, if Tiamat's gonna keep doing that, I could put Reflect on Zidane, maybe? Maybe that'll help. And of course, we're still waiting on actions put in 5 business days ago. I definitely think the way that turns play out can sometimes be a little awkward. Man, we've been waiting for a while, though. Okay, hopefully Twister counts as magic. Because that would be very cool. Okay, does that reflect it? That doesn't count as attack magic, does it? Well, ain't that a crock? That kind of seems like the kind of thing that if it says reflect magic and reflect doesn't reflect that magic, does that mean that it's not magic, or does that mean that it's not in a magic that can't be reflected? What does that mean? And why are you healing? Nerd. Nerd. Man, you can really tell what it... Okay. Interesting maneuver. Let's see if it pays off. I will say, it does tell me a lot if the dragon is going to start punching people. Because I think we're at the point in the fight where we've drained out its MP enough that we might be able to... we might actually be reducing its resources enough where it's not able to do more. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure Demi-Shock doesn't work, so... Unfortunately, I think that is one thing this game has unfortunately trained me into, is that I presume attacks don't work because of how attacks work in this game, I guess. Best way to put it is just... It definitely feels like, because of how this game has trained me, I don't presume that I can even land certain abilities on them because of how the game works. Like, because this game has taught me that most status ailment inflicting moves don't work on enemies, it just doesn't feel like it's worth it to try. Even if it could end up being like the weakness of a boss fight, and I wouldn't know because I wouldn't try it. I would not even be bothered to try it because I know that it's such a crapshoot to try and figure it out, so I don't know. I do not know. Why does it cast Float? What is up with that? Okay. Well, he's dead now. Or, I don't know. He, she, I don't know. Depends on how you identify the Tiamat, but meh. And Zidane being silent is fine, because we don't really want to hear him talk anyway. That's mean. That's really mean. We can get rid of that. I feel like I don't know why. Why am I feeling spiteful? What's up with this? Am I good? Am I good? ODaM, are we good? My, we, me, this. Is this good? I don't know anymore. Man. This place sucks. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say that Madain Sari has seen better days. Huh. Anything back here? Secrets untold? Treasures behold. Why would I play a card game here? I'm out of here. I'm not doing that. I could not. My dams are at an all-time low right now. I'm out of here. I'm taking the stair. This feels like it's like getting over it. It's just like the environment just stretching out into the sky without rhyme or reason. Oh, these are the two planets merging. I see. What is this? Okay, question. What? Okay, wait. There's two moons. What happens? What does one of them become the moon? Two moons colliding? No, they look more like planets. Why does this look so familiar? Probably because it happened. This is a picture of Gaia being assimilated by Terra. 5,000 years ago, Terra, already an old planet, sought to assimilate Gaia. Terra needed to merge with the younger planet to survive. However, there was already life on Gaia, so the story began. Oh yeah, I saw this in Oilvert. Life on Terra was coming to an end. We had no choice but to proceed with the fusion, which tragically destroyed Terra's native civilizations. Terra was too old to assimilate everything. Thus, I created the Eva tree to regulate the flow of souls back to Terra. I feel like this is just Garland taking time to explain to us what's wrong. Why are we just walking upwards? It's funny because we're not really turning to go with it. We're not like, it's not like the world is topsy-turvy. We're just kind of moving. Oh, I will say that background, it's a little pixely, but it does look really nice. I do like that. I like this. It reminds me of Irithyll. I'm pulling from modern examples just because of things I've seen before, right? So my brain is immediately thinking of... It's funny that my first thought was Irithyll. It's not snowing, but Irithyll's the one I could think of for this one. I think the other one that this could remind me of is... At least with all the weird, with like the sideways parts of it, it reminds me of Castle Oblivion. That one's probably a more... probably a more direct reference, but... I do like the two... The background looks crazy. The space. Not right. And we are waiting a storm here. Alrighty. Honestly, I feel like the rest of Memoria, now that we have body temp available, I think the rest of it's going to be quick. I don't exactly see this being a long area because we have all the abilities we need now, so I'm not scared. Definitely helps that because we have... Oh god, that's right. Oh god dang it. Okay, let me get a vaccine ready. I do find it a bit silly that virus is guaranteed. I don't think it's bad, but it definitely is one of those things that feels weird when that it's 100% guaranteed. Mainly just because it's something that's so detrimental to life. Just, it's the most detrimental thing ever when you're playing this game to lose experience points. To not get what we need in terms of growth. Okay, are we gonna land our attacks now? Not bad. Okay, there we go. Whew. Not too bad. Alrighty. I think we're gonna get a level up. Yeah, yeah, Freya's leveling to 60. Nice. We have so much money. What are we even gonna do with that much money? Okay. Or at least I think at this level we're solid. I don't actually know. I have no idea. I just have no clue anymore, man. I don't know if we're doing good. I don't know if we're... I don't really know, because from this game I haven't been able to gather my... I've not been able to gather myself the way I hope I would. That said, this place does look nice. I do like the art here. I feel like this game really is comparable to Legend of Dragoon in my mind. I feel like Dragoon had a bit... I don't know, I wouldn't say it was better. I would definitely say that. I think the art direction was a little bit more... I think it just hit me a little different. But I think it was because it was on the PS1. And this is I believe this is a PS2 game. It would have been right before Final Fantasy X. So yeah. Cool. Oh my god, Kina. Kina is chasing the fish. Wow, we in ocean now. Fish everywhere. Yum yum. What are you doing? Swimming after fish. The dead. You help catch fish too. Ugh, what? This hard to breathe now. Can't breathe. That's because you think we're inside an ocean. I can breathe fine. We not in ocean? Huh. It's a mental trick. That's interesting. You're right. I breathe okay now. Kina accidentally perceives that they're in an ocean again. Fish all gone, I said. Kina accidentally perceives that they're in an ocean again, immediately starts drowning again. It's kind of silly. It's a silly concept. Whoa. So, Gaia used to be just one big ocean. How do you know? I don't know. For some reason, it's in my memory. I wasn't even born at the time. It doesn't make any sense. And I was born on Terra, not Gaia, so how can it be in my memory? It's in my memory, too. Gaia used to be covered with water. I'm getting a similar feeling as well. What are y'all talking about? I mean, this means all existence can be traced back to a single source. Ah, yes. Don't understand. I don't know why. In my head, I was about to read. I don't understand. Like it's the way that the guy says it in the Dark Crystal. Master, I don't understand. And he just he says it about like 20 times when the master's trying to explain stuff. He's just like, Gelfling, understand, and he dies, but it's nice. What on earth are you? The Water Chaos Kraken? Your presence is forbidden. God, your existence is forbidden, dog. You need to see a doctor. That's so stupid. What the heck am I talking about? Let's see. Dragon, Rice's Wind. Okay, throw. I'm gonna throw... You know what? We're throwing Angel Bless at the right tentacle. Kill him. Alright, we'll take out the tentacles first and try to... Then we'll go for the main body. Oh, I should have focused on the right tentacle, on the one tentacle. Ah, that's fine. Right now, it's okay because we can make it work later. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, we are gonna summon Bahamut though, because why not? Patong. This thing is disgusting. Why? Just why? That's just nasty. Oh, you know what? This is the exact place to use Cherry Blossom, because it hits all. Oh, that's right. It's pretty good. Okay, throw Partisans at the right tentacle. I don't know if it's even worth it to deal with the tentacles, or if we should just go for the main body and try to kill him, but... It's probably worth it to clear out the tentacles. It probably is worth it. Wow, Bahamut does nothing. That's sad. Water God again. I appreciate his consistent usage of one move. Truly. Oh, if he used it on himself to heal. Oh, that's wild. Interesting. Because he knows he absorbs. Wait, that's not how that. Wait, so he's using attack magic to heal himself because he absorbs the element. So if he wants to, he can just heal himself. That. What kind of jabberwocky nonsense is that? Like, seriously? That is diabolical. Like, seriously? He could just do that? That's wild to me. I don't know, that seems like such a thing that wouldn't... If you couldn't target yourself with a spell, that wouldn't make any sense. Leg. Wow. Terrific. Throw a pinwheel at him, it'll be fine. Can you don't? What the heck is wrong with this guy? I swear, this particular enemy is just... It's just such a weird entity. Why? Is he healing himself again, or is he hitting us? Okay, he's hitting us this time. Okay. I was gonna say, are we doing this again? It's funny, but it's just... I would be a little upset, but... That's fine. Man, it looks like... I noticed the frame drop on here, too. On, like, the TV, too. Game is having a bit of a time. I don't know what the deal is. So there's some... It's on the... I don't know what's going on, but the game's having a time. Okay, Lancer. Amaranth's dying. Okay. Item. Which I guess I could just throw. It's fine. It's fine. We'll survive. Okay. I will at least try to steal one thing. If we can help it. I'm not exactly fussed about getting an item, though. Especially given that it seems like we are not getting much from our stealing anymore. It definitely seems like thievery is not working anymore. Which is a shame, because I was told to steal from every boss fight, and then after a certain point, I just stopped getting anything from boss fights. It's like the most I would get is like an elixir, which is nice, but very hard to justify constantly doing that. Okay, that's still good. Wow. Okay, pinwheels do a fair bit of damage. Okay. Oh, Amaranth's dead. God dang it. Stole Genji helmet. Okay, for once it was worth it. I will say that for once it was worth it. Dying? What the heck even are these? Grand Lethal. I guess I'll try that. I don't actually know if it's good. I have no idea if Grand Lethal is worth it, but we'll see. Grand Lethal, let's see it. Oh, max damage. Not bad. Man. We are all dying. This is so bad. My boy, I appreciate the chivalry, but why? Your HP was not high enough for that. God dang it, Zidane. Alright, well, I gotta pick him up at some point. I gotta pick him up soon, so... Man, I will say, this guy's gotten a surprising amount of physical attacks to go off at the same time. Zidane... Because he's been doing pretty good despite not using his magic anymore. So, I am a bit surprised he's still fighting this hard. But maybe that's just because it feels silly that he is actually bodying us more with just his legs than with his tentacles. Okay, Rice's wind, so we can maybe get ourselves back out of this again. Water God dang it. I'm like almost certain this is gonna do that. This is gonna do too much damage. Oh god dang it. Select. Oh god. Okay, go for the lofty shot, I guess. I'm gonna just hope that max damage roll will get us out of here. Maybe. I don't care. I don't care if we... Okay, thank goodness he's dead. Brother, ugh. Thank God we don't get experience from boss fights, otherwise that would be a waste. Ah, yes, 10 at AP. I feel so flabbergasted to lose it. Okay, well that freaking sucked. Okay, well, what does that tell me? That tells me that I need to grind more, which I hate. I hate that more than anything, that my brain's thinking, okay, well, I need to go and level up a bunch. Okay, let's get everybody just to 3,000, and that'll be enough for me. Or at least, you know what, that's fine. Just leave it like that. It's fine. Okay. If there's a save point up ahead, there's a broken clock. Looks neat. We did get the Genji helmet, so I should probably equip it. Make sure I actually use it. Oh god, no. Oh, that's not good. Now I know you. You're in Monster Hunter Worlds. I remember you. I do not like that you're already standing there, oh. I do not like seeing you. What is that? What in the goddamn? I do not need any of that. I do not need any of this. This is not what I wanted to see. And I don't think trying to run away will actually save me, so we're gonna need to win, but good lord, why are there behemoths? Why are you here? Why here? Send with the Leviathan. Ow. I probably should just be on heal duty, because we still need to heal, but I think we need to kill this thing quick, so I probably do need to... Hit him with the damage, I guess. Okay, thankfully Zidane is doing a good job with his cover, but... Yeah, counter cover is working pretty good, so that's nice. That is working pretty well. Okay, so we get some MP back. That's nice. Still waiting on actions, good lord. Darkness. Okay, so he might miss more attacks. That's good. I feel like darkness is actually the most useful of them all. That is a meteor. Ow. That looked like a lot of damage. Boy howdy, this damage is bad. Okay, he's dead. Goodness gracious, man. That is a jump scare. To see Behemoth? I don't like that. No, man. We're at the hour mark. Hope everyone's doing well. Today's been a good one. I've actually been quite happy with how today was going work-wise. I got a lot done today. I was able to get some really good stuff done in regards to the game, because I had to slow down a little bit because I had some stuff I had to handle, but I was happy with the work I am getting done. I'm hoping that I'm hoping I can put a build together tomorrow, because I'm gonna have somebody test it for me. And that'll be a lot of fun. I'm hoping that with the test that the main question I need to answer, and it feels kind of, I think it's sad to say it like this, but I want to make sure that I'm not fooling myself with the game. You know, it's one of those things where it does sound, I think it sounds rather mean to myself to say it like that, but it's one of those things where with role-playing games I kind of feel like I know pretty well whether or not I'm doing good or not on designing it. But with horror, it's much more subjective, you know? There's a lot to horror that's harder for me to gauge. Mainly because I don't know if I don't know if my tolerances for horror blind me to making good horror, you know? To making good spooks. But that's okay. I need a stretch. That's alright. It's kind of okay, you know, and that's why we do testing, because we want to make sure that it's working as intended, you know? So... But... I've been working myself really hard lately, so I know that that's going to be affecting my vision on it as well. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll have it ready tomorrow, and it'll be a good time. But I hope everyone's doing well. Let's see. That's one big fireball. Could it be a moon? Probably not. This is the birth of Gaia. That's Gaia? Over 5,000 years ago. What's above that ladder? See for yourself. Can I just say that the fact that the planet formed from 5,000 years is crazy. Terra reached the peak of its prosperity at this time. People believed that their future was secure. Ultimately, that very hubris led to Terra's demise. Thus, I was created to deal with our plights. Huh. So... Not gonna lie, it does kind of feel like Terra brought it upon themselves and then wanted to make it Gaia's problem that they screwed up their planet. Which seems like the most selfish thing possible, so I don't really know if I'm supposed to feel sympathy for Terra. Just feels kind of like, okay, so we won't do that. So don't do that when it comes to organizing ourselves as a person, as a body of people. What's up with why even bother the illusion then? Oh, what is that? Why is that? I'm Earth Chaos Lich. Your life ends now. Earthshake. Well, that looks awful. Okay, Kira. That's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. I already know. Okay. But Elon. And no, we just go throwing. We're just gonna keep throwing stuff at him. Throw the partisan. I attack again. I will try to steal again at some point, but I need to set up first. I would like to set up. This guy does look really sick, though. He kind of reminds me of Matador from SMT. Mainly, I think it's the skull. It's the aesthetic. It's the face. Doom. Oh, that's great. How marvelous. Okay, throw. Oh, wait, you know what? Let's attack. But we'll try. I don't think darkness will work on him, but I will at least try it, you know? No reason not to try it. Alright, Rice's Wind. Now, the problem I'm expecting is that, given the Kraken fight, and that we've gotten no experience since then, I'm expecting that... Well, we got one fight in. I'm expecting that this guy's gonna be a lot harder. So, this is probably gonna be a much more difficult fight to win. Let alone a difficult fight to survive in the first place. Yeah, Doom's about to go... Yep, Doom went off. God dang it. Okay. Stole Genji gloves. Okay, well, that's pretty good. Kind of feels like I'm just stealing armor for Freya right now, but... eh. That's alright. I'll try one more time. Well, we can gamble a little. If we can get an elixir, that would be fantastic. An elixir would go hard right now. Okay, I will white draw while we have the chance. Level 5 death. I don't think that'll work on him. It'll work on Freya, though. Yeah. I swear. I swear. Because she's level 60 exactly. I know that. Oh, man. Oh, that's rough. And you know, it's worse because I can see exactly where... Not where I went wrong, but just where things happened. Stop. Oh my god. And I took locomotion off of her. You gotta be kidding me. I took locomotion off because we weren't dealing with anybody who was doing that. God dang it. Okay. Well, and she can't be poisoned even though she stopped, so... We don't have a way to get rid of stop. I don't actually know. I don't know if there's a way to get rid of stop. Okay, and I'm guessing... Do I have... I don't have any elixirs, so... If I pick up Freya, I don't know if it'll be... I don't know if she'll have enough HP to survive. I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of stop. I really just don't know what to do about it if it happens. Let's see. Is there anything? Stores HP. Oh, these restore HP. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know. I'm gonna try a remedy. I forgot. No, it doesn't work on stop. That's right. It doesn't work on stop. This upsets me, man. I don't really know how to handle this one. Death, of course. Very cool. Well, I'm gonna just get that Phoenix down ready. Okay. Cool. Cool. Just that's all I got. I have nothing. I have nothing smart to say. There's nothing really... I have no clever... There's no clever bit for this one. It's just... Why does this guy exist this way? Am I expected to grind every fight? That's what it feels like. It feels like I really need to be grinding more. That's what it feels like. It really does feel like I've made a mistake by not just sitting and getting stronger for hours. Which I recognize... that when you're playing a game at a relatively normal pace, I just realized how loud this game is. Holy crap. I just realized how loud the game is on your guys' end. Sorry. Probably said it wrong, didn't I? Yeah, I did. God dang it. Oh well, that's fine. You know what? It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, let's see. Unfortunately, we need to let... So we need to let Dagger die so that we can pick her up, and then theoretically she should have an action right when she gets up, I think. Okay, Phoenix Pinion. I don't think it matters. I'm just doing this for luck at this point. It means nothing. It genuinely means nothing to do that. It just makes me feel better. Okay, I think as long as we can pick Dagger back up, we're fine. I think that's just how it's going to be. If we can pick Dagger back up and she can get the full health, she's okay. Okay. Do not put stop on the same character. Okay, that's fine. Zidane can handle it. It's fine. Zidane will be fine. This is fine. Okay, Dagger's back to full health. We're gonna recast Rice's Wind just to make sure that we have full recovery. I'm gonna throw the other way. I'm gonna throw. No, you know, I'm gonna throw the ogre. Throw the ogre at him. And then Kira on the team. Try and pick everybody's HP back up. Fingers crossed we can actually make it work. I did also just realize that Doom doesn't mean anything on a character where they're not moving at all. Because their bar is what determines when the Doom counter moves. So they're not actually able to lose HP. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. So he's putting Doom on a... Oh, god dang it, Freya's gonna die again. Oh, no. Okay, I'm just gonna get life ready for Freya. Okay, well that's good. You know what really is making me sad? This is the only fight I have seen level 5 death work. And we had it on Kina since... I think when we got Kina, right around then, we got level 5 death, and we never got to use it. Nice. Okay. Welp. Nice. Ability. We'll heal with abilities only, because why not? What else is MP for, truly? Alright, good. Okay. Well, into space we go, I guess. Into space we go. He's like, whoa. There's nothing. We are kind of in space. So this is there nothing else? This is space. Space. Your journey is not over. Do not fear. Step forward and you'll be closer to the truth. Go, Zidane. That's easy for you to say. I'm just walking forward. It's like I'm thinking of that bit from Indiana Jones where he's walking in on nothing. Well, he's walking on the paint on like the bridge, but yeah. He's just walking in space. This is what it's like when this is what it's like to go to class with no coffee when you're in college. You're just moving around on the axis, man. Oh, I have to move forward, I see. What am I doing? Oh god. Why are there so many fights in the void? What on God's green earth is that? Now that's disgusting. What are you? Why are you? Stilva. I don't like you. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. Ugh. Sting? No, thank you. I choose life. I choose life, thank you. Alright, this doesn't... I don't know, I feel like I'm going to end up finding a save point and just running around and fighting for a while because we need it. Because it still feels like we are in danger. It feels like every fight right now is just the worst thing ever. So we're probably going to end up needing to go and toss ourselves into grinding at some point today. We'll need to do some more. Firaga. Man. Okay, that's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, it's dead. Not bad. A save point would go really hard right now, though. I'll be honest. I would really like a save point. I'm really hoping we turn a corner in this void or something and we find a save point. Oh, okay, we can have more than $100,000. Okay, good. You've entered a new realm. There are no more worlds. There is no more space. Follow your memory, your original memory, and march forth. Garland, what exactly is our memory? Why can't I remember other people's experiences and events that happened before my time? Garland, please tell me. Do not limit memory to just one individual's experiences from birth. That is only the surface. Every life born into this world, whether natural or artificial, requires a parent. That parent also requires a parent. Life is connected one to another. You trace the root of all life, there exists one source. The same can be said for memory. All life constitutes an intelligence that holds memory beyond experience. Memories that isolate within individuals. It is an accumulation of generations of memories that continue to evolve. Say that memory and evolution go hand in hand, but most life forms do not understand the true nature of memories. Which explains why most memories never cross paths. So what am I going to find by tracing back our roots? The presence that presides over all life and memories, the crystal. You're on your own now. Sedan, take care of Kuja and protect the crystal. Farewell. Okay. Well, thanks, Garland. What does that even mean? Even if I were created to serve our purpose alone, I do not regret being born to this world. Okay. Is this the crystal that Garland was talking about? It's time for us to find out the truth. So if I'm understanding properly, all life is born from rocks. Understood. Could I beg the crystal for a save point? Maybe. Crystal! Yelling at the crystal like, can I please have a save point? This place is very cool though. Definitely one of the more aesthetically striking places we've been to so far. Whoa. The music is really trippy too. Hey, save point. Okay, teleport. Okay, let me tent and then save. I will tent, then save. And then I'll make a decision, you know? I feel like then we can make a decision, you know? Just... because once we have a save point, we've made it this far, and then from here, we can make our decisions on what we need. Personally, I think we could go with grinding for, like... it's only 8:30 right now, so I could probably grind for like an hour. Or like 30 minutes, see what we get. I don't think we need all that much. I think we just need to do just enough. We don't need a whole lot. I just feel like... I feel like right now we are losing fights more often than we're winning them. I think with all of the party members at level 60 and above, I think that would be... that feels like enough. I don't really want to do too much. I don't know. It feels like I could do a lot more. But I don't know. This doesn't seem like the end, so... I don't know, man. Or we could just go in and see what happens. I don't know. I saved my game anyway, so... hardly worried. Is Kuja here? Kuja! Nice of you to come. Thanks, man. I'm surprised you beat the 4 chaoses that I created from the crystal's memory. But you're too late. Take a good look. Isn't it beautiful? It's the original crystal. This is where it all began. The birthplace of all things. Once I destroy it, everything will be gone. Gaia, Terra, the whole universe, everything. Your lives and memories too, of course. Shut up. The only thing that's gonna be gone is you. I'll take you out right now. You honestly think you could beat me? Even if you do, Gaia's already doomed. The simulation by Terra has begun, and the Eva tree will incite a cataclysmic destruction of Gaia. It's all over for you and your friends. See, I win either way. Doesn't matter. Even if Gaia is assimilated, the planet will remain, and we'll start over to make a new home. Kuja, you're nothing but a coward. If you're gonna die, leave us out of it. Why should the world exist without me? That wouldn't be fair. If I die, we all die. Zidane, you'll be my first sacrifice. I'm gonna be honest, Kuja, your idea makes no sense. You are just kind of crazy. I'm gonna keep it real, man. I don't get your ideals, and you kind of suck. you kind of just suck, Kuja. All right. You there. I don't think that's Kuja. Death guys. Oh, I see. Let's see. Oh god. I'm gonna put Reflect on Dagger just to be safe. That's Meteor. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, alright, we're gonna have to go grind. We're gonna have to level up. God dang it. Alright. Spin. And that's an all hit. Fantastic. And our healer is down. I'm gonna use a high potion on Dagger just to make sure she doesn't immediately go back down, but don't think it's gonna help as much. Okay. White magic, Cura. I genuinely don't feel like this is doable. This definitely feels like the kind of thing that... yeah, I'm gonna just start throwing things at the wall. We need to throw hands. Okay, yeah, that much damage though, off the cuff, we're definitely going to need to go do leveling. I don't think we're winning this one. I'll take an honest try at it, but I have very little faith in a victory here. We need to see how bad it is in terms of getting a victory here. Because if it's not, if we can get close, then that's not bad, but... Okay, let's do Cherry Blossom, do some damage. I hate this move. Okay, Dagger's dead again. Well, I appreciate that the healer cannot take a hit. So we'll need to boost Dagger's magic defense then. Because... You know, I might as well stop healing. We're gonna die anyway, so I'll take the L here. I see no reason to keep trying for this. Yeah, we're dead. Well. Yeah, this feels very weird. I don't know, something about this particular fight. He's spamming instant death. You've got to be kidding me. Is there like an ability for stopping instant death? Is there a skill for stopping instant heart attack? Alright, well we saved anyway, and we didn't even equip the Genji gloves, so... We're just gonna spam attack until he knocks us out. That's fine. We don't really have much of a leg in this fight, so... Might as well just get out of here. Shame we can't just reset. We can't just... Well, I could reset, but... It's good that we at least take a crack at it. See what is capable. Yeah, we're done here. I have to remember to hit the load game button and not continue, because continue just puts us in the fight again. And I'd really rather not do that. Okay. No, I pressed A. God dang it. Oh. We're here. Okay. Go back out. Okay, that's fine. Okay. First, equip Genji gloves. Genji gloves. Lowers strength by 1. Wait, these are worthless. What the heck? These are actually bad. What the heck is that? So, less attack, more magic, high evade. Wait, so high evade. But magic defense and magic evasion goes down by a whole ton in an area notably filled with enemies that do nothing but spam magic attacks. I guess the question is Meteor a physical? I guess I need to look that up. Is Meteor a physical attack? If it is, then that makes more sense, but... Meteor. Meteor is learned by the High Mage Staffer. Why does Meteor keep missing? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's good to know. Black magic spell. It's for Vivi. Death guys and super boss. And okay, well I don't care about that. Cast Meteor, dealing. Fantastic. Let's see. Meteor counter. They never miss. Cost 40 MP. As only reduce their damage by using shell or inflicting mini. Only both Meteor counter can't be reflected. Although return magic triggers on the former. Okay. So it is magic damage. It is magic damage, and so yeah, the Genji gloves are actually. I don't like. I keep using the word worthless, and that's not the term I want to use, but it feels like such a bad thing to acquire at this point, because having physical defense means nothing in a setting where everyone's spamming magic. What's the point in that? It's like it doesn't help you. Why would I even bother? I guess on a side note, why? Wait a minute. Okay, the magic defense here is good. Okay. Is there anything I can do to help me out here? Not really. I could wear the gold choker instead and get a little bit more evade. The RNG would have to be on my side with that, but... That's not the worst thing to have to rely on. I could wear the Holy Mitre, too, for extra magic defense. That'd be good. Okay, is there anything else we can do to help us out here? I'm genuinely uncertain whether or not we have what it takes. Because it does seriously feel like I just need to go level up. We'll put on the battle boots. I think everyone else's equipment is just fine. I think we're good otherwise. Okay. I'm going to save my game again because we have the equipment we want. And the abilities, I think our abilities are fine. And then we'll go into... We're going to see where teleporting takes us. We'll see what teleporting can do for us, and if we can teleport somewhere that we can go train, then we'll just go do that for a little bit. What we could do is go get a couple of levels, then try again, and then see how we do. And then return to Memoria entrance. Okay. So, question, is it only between Memoria entrance and Memoria end? That's the real question. Can I see teleport? Oh, okay. I see. Fantastic. So it's not a... Okay, I see. So it's a one-way teleport back. Understood. Okay, I'm gonna go buy some items. I think I'm gonna go back to Lindblom and buy some items. Because I feel like I need to go get something, you know? It seriously feels like I need to go get some stuff. I will say, this is one aspect of this particular... I'd say this finale in this end part of the game. It seriously feels weird that I can just dip out of the entire end of the game and go buy items. It feels kind of like the end of the game is just kind of waiting for me to show up, rather than being an event I need to be there for. It does feel very weird. Like, it feels disjointed that I can leave this place. That once I entered it, it is not a permanent fixture in our like time here. Like, we just get to dip. We get to go and deal with this. Certainly, I guess it certainly isn't helping me much that I'm looking at this and thinking, what? Why? I guess why is this area so strange? I don't know. Something about this whole area feels very disjointed right now. I think it is just because we've basically been able to exit multiple boss fights and go and just work towards leveling up. And time is just kind of a flat circle. Very bizarre. Okay. I think my A button is getting messed up here. What is up with this? Yeah. For some reason my controller is being finicky. Not sure why though. Yeah, this guy puts up his defenses and we're suddenly just struggling. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to go and see about... I need to go see about getting some items. Okay. Yeah, we can... turn to the invincible. God dang it. Oh, and I have to reset my team every time. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why they make us do this. I'm not changing my team. Okay, we're good, we'll dip. Okay, I think we'll go back to... What places have weapon stores still? I guess that's something I don't really know, is where do I go to buy things right now? Oh, you know, let's go to the... Wait, no, not Fossil Row. Let's see. Let's go to the Black Mage Village first, then. Let's see if they have anything. I don't know. Let's see if they have any items we can use. That would be nice. I'm not really convinced. Not really convinced in that answer. I'll be honest. Okay, can I? Do I have to land outside the forest to go here? I do. Well, that's beyond upsetting now, isn't it? Alright, that's fine. Hey, it's fine. Run back over to the village. I guess it'll be worth it also to... We can also check if there's any side things we missed here. That's okay. And I might as well... Whatever shows up, I'll fight it, because it'll be a quick and easy experience, and even if it's minuscule at best, it's fine. It's still worth it, you know? It's just like... If I'm gonna wait this whole loading screen, I'm not gonna throw it out, you know? Oh, it's a zombie dragon. That's right. Draco zombie. Wait, why are you guys down here? That's weird. Interesting. Okay, it's dead. What? Oh, because the Aoife tree. That's right. That's right. Because of the Aoife tree. Because the Aoife tree's going nuts, so of course it'd be out here. 800. I feel like because the loading screen for battles takes a little while, it is never worth it to leave a fight. It's better to either just die or get some minuscule experience from it. Hello. I'm asking about the genome world. What a strange tribe. It seems like they live in hiding. That's because they do. Hello. Needs a name. He's one of us. How about 777? People are trying to call me a funny name. I'll give him a number. How about 333? It's funny that they all go by numbers. Welcome to the Black Cat Synthesis Shop. Oh my lord. Masamune. Zorlin shape or a Calcon? Where do I get the Zorlin shape? But that's like, oh, it's less than the Orichalcon. You serious? That's kind of sad. Grand Helm, Rubber Suit, Brave Suit. Okay. I don't know what to do with this. Battle boots. Okay. Why is there 2,000? Why am I allowed to take the 2,000 gil? It's his money. It's hard-earned money. Why'd I take it? Why am I taking these things from them? They don't deserve that. Buy and sell. Let's see. Do they have any items that I can deal with? No. Nothing I really 100% need, but I'm gonna max out on potions and stuff because we kind of need to. It's helpful. I'll also buy... Whoa, too many. I'll buy some more tents in case we need it. That is far too many tents. God dang it. I pressed the wrong button. So let's be assisting in the operation of the shop. What do I do? Oh, okay. Do they sell weapons? I actually forget if the Black Mage Village has a weapon shop. I forgot. I don't think they do, but I forget. Okay. So they have the synthesis shop, which is good. If I'm willing to give up the... What was it again? It was the battle boots. If I swap out the battle boots, I can get something, but I don't know if it's 100% worth it. Because the battle boots get us another add-on, if I'm not mistaken. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, let me look again. Let me look at it really quick while I'm able. So the battle boots and the emerald give us the running shoes. Allow you to walk with light steps. Okay, let's... You know what? I'm gonna take that risk. I think it's worth it. I feel like it's gonna be worth it, maybe. Okay. Oh yeah, we have the... Wait, what's this one? Priest Racket. Air Racket and Kakusha. Yeah, sure. Might as well. If it's better, it might be worth it. Running shoes. Okay, there we go. Garnet. Oh, this gets us more uses. This gets us better power for Baphomet. Okay. And we're not using the ore anyway, so nice. Oh, we could buy more remedies and get that. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna go do that really quick. Hang on. Buy more remedies, get more garnet. That would be huge. Because that means that Bahamut does more damage. Not Baphomet. Bahamut does more damage. Which would be huge. Okay, running shoes. How do they do? Running shoes. Oh, they're okay. They're not too bad. They're better speed. Auto haste. Why did I just realize that we haste? Can Dagger learn haste? Please tell me Dagger can learn haste. Please. Why can you not learn haste? What's the point of that then? Well, I guess the question is, can Freya learn haste? Maybe? I don't know, maybe that's wishful thinking. It is wishful thinking. God dang it. Oh, but auto haste. Wait, we can get auto haste on everybody. Oh, that would be good, huh? God dang, dude. Auto haste would be huge. The only problem really is that... Okay, let me think. We'd have to equip auto haste, and it probably costs a lot. So let me see how much it costs. We'll put it on Zidane first. Because if anybody else, at least one person can have it, that would be good. Okay. Let me go buy more remedies. Hello. Need remedies. Okay, that should do. Well, let me see. How many ores do we have? Also, I'm gonna arrange auto items. Okay, let's see. Thing I need to look at is how many. Okay, we have 7 more ore. Let me look at what does ore actually give us? Because if it doesn't give us any, it doesn't give us anything. Okay, so we can get rid of it. We can boost. I don't think the damage buff to. I don't know if the damage buff we get from having more stones is going to be that big of a difference, but it does mean that at least Bahamut will be a more viable option to pick by having more garnets. So okay, 7. Yeah, so that should help. Because as I'm gonna make sure I have my brain in the right place. Yeah, because it's Bahamut. So we have 12 now, which puts it on par with what we would get from Atomos, and much further on than anybody but Ifrit. Okay, pretty good. So yeah, that should help us out a lot. I think now that we look at it. I guess if I wanted to, I could go try and find enemies that give out ore and try and destroy them really fast, but that wouldn't be worth the time, because I'd have to constantly load into fights to deal with that. Okay, that would be annoying, so we're gonna leave. Okay. Well, this was educational, so that's worth it. That alone was kind of worth the trip, because we've gotten more resources that we needed. And some new equipment, so eh. If nothing else, it was worth the trip. That said, we do need to go buy more things for our boy Amaranth to throw at people. And they don't have weapons here. I don't know if Conde Piety would have weapons, because they don't have... They sell specifically the weapons that are of that time. So we need to find a... What's the latest shop we ran into? I guess technically it would have been the genomes, but... Where else? Where else can we find a shop? Earth Shrine, Desert Palace, Q's Marsh. Medane's Sorry might have some stuff, but that's kind of just not really a good one. Oilvert, Water Shrine, Ibsen's Castle. Oh, you know what? Ibsen's Castle had... Oh, wait, no, you can only buy the weak items from that guy. That's right. Okay. I could go to Alexandria, see if we can't... I don't know, it's very silly. Maybe they have stores. I don't know anymore. I don't really know where to look for anymore for items. I just need stuff to buy. More than anything. Oh. Wait, what? Why did it turn me around? Interesting. Ah, that's right. Pain. Okay. Whoa. I guess the question is how many items do I have, and how much am I willing to sacrifice for throwing things? Well, we have 33 partisans. I think that'd be fine. And anything else we want to throw at him, we just get more expensive with it. So that's fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay. I can't think of anything else we can do. Because I don't know anywhere else to go. And I don't know... I don't really know... I don't know the... I guess this is one of those things where, because I don't know the game well enough, I don't know what to look for anymore. So I'll just have to go and train in Memoria. I think that's all I have. I think getting the new equipment will help. I think it'll definitely make my job easier. But it also might just be... It might also just be a band-aid on a bullet hole. I do feel like the setup of this is a little weird. I don't know if I could say it's bad 100% though. Like having the ability to put it nicely, to be able to just kind of dip out of the final area and go get some stuff you need. It is interesting, certainly I think a very audacious choice, but I don't know if it works. I don't know if it works for me. I think it feels just that little bit less. It makes it feel like the stakes of the boss fight are a little less present. Like the presence of this final encounter is a little bit diminished by this sort of thing. Where having the ability to leave the final area feels a little... It feels a little bit like this area doesn't mean as much. So it is a bit... It's a bit of a strange one, all things considered. Alrighty. I think what we'll do is go for 3... I will do that old method we did, where it's three fights a room, move forward. Because I think if we do 3 battles each area, we should end up... By the end of it, we should have enough experience to do just fine. It does feel like I don't know where all of the where all the best items are though, because we missed so many abilities. We don't even have 3rd level spells like the Aga spells. Come to think of it, Dagger doesn't have Curaga, so maybe that new staff we got will... I didn't even equip the racket, so maybe the new racket will give us Curaga. Oh, Amaranth's dead. God dang it. Okay, gotta pick my boy back up. And I'm still sitting here waiting for moves. Man. I do feel like this is part of what makes this game feel like, by the end of it, it's kind of like some of its quirks stopped being kind of fun to engage with and started becoming like things that were affecting the gameplay. I think this particular quirk, the way that things move and the way that actions are just like how they are unleashed definitely affects the gameplay flow. Especially by this point, it definitely hits it a little bit in the knees. Which is a bit of a shame because I do think that it was cooking for a while there. I think the beginning kind of had some hiccups, and then the middle did a pretty solid job of picking itself back up. But then by the end of it, it kind of feels like by the end, there are certain aspects of the game that kind of fell backwards. It definitely feels like the game lurches, where like its ability to keep itself upright kind of leans back and forth a couple times as we go forward. Please miss Helm Divide. He did not. God dang it. I do think that I don't think I got the most out of this game's combat systems. I definitely think this game is probably the RPG I've played in recent memory where I've actually gotten the least out of its combat. I don't think I actually figured out all of its systems well enough to be actually efficient. And I do think some of that is a skill issue, but some of it really is just, it's a little bit dense on the ground to play this one. Alright, equip. We do have the new stick, so let's see. Priest Racket. All it does is increase silence, that's it. All it does is increase attack, that's it. Why couldn't that just be an item you buy? It's not particularly good. It's just kind of there. That's not really all that impressive. It's just kind of perfectly serviceable. Whatever. Okay, but okay, so wait. So it takes 10. We get 10,000 to fight, roughly, and experience point. And it's taking about 60,000. It's taking about 60,000 to level up a level now. Man, this trip back and forth isn't gonna be worth it, is it? I can only hope it's gonna be worth it. That's all I got at this point. It's just I can only hope that it'll be worth it. Because we really are just fighting for our lives out here. Okay, Kira. It is really bizarre to me that we never actually got the Aga spells. Like, it feels like something that maybe it's just me. It just feels like it's a weird thing to have omitted, you know? And I don't think it's a purposeful omission. I think it's just that it's not along the critical path that we get our spells up like that. So that's weird. You know what? I probably should look up how to get Kiraga. I should probably look it up because at this point, if like without having Kiraga on tap, it's gonna be bad. Where do I get it? It's a white magic spell. Yep, it is. It definitely is. Let's see. Obtained. Learn from Wizard Rod, Whale Whisker, Hamelin, and Angel Flute. Earliest the player can get is by playing Chocobo Hot and Cold to find a Whale Whisker for Dagger. What? What are you talking about, game? What the heck do you mean Chocobo Hot and Cold? What does that even mean? Dig Here Chocobo is a side quest minigame. It's the biggest side quest spanning a number of locations across the world map and being the means to unveiling a number of new locations otherwise invisible. Oh, I see. So you need Choco. Okay. Oh my god, and you have to... It's an RNG thing to find all of the different items, too. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's agony. That is straight up agony. So if I want Kiraga... Okay, what's the other... Wait, what's the other item? Wait, go back. What's the other item? What was that other item? Okay, hang on. That can't be the only way we get it. Whale Whisker, Wizard Rod. Okay, what is the Wizard Rod? What's the Wizard Rod? Where is it? Where is it? Go back. Kiraga, Final Fantasy 9. How do I... Where's the item? Wizard Rod. Okay, where is this? Weapon for Dagger in Final Fantasy 9. May have for Ultimate Rod. I don't even know where it is. Okay. Wizard Rod can be bought. Is sold for $3.99. Oh, it's... God dang it. It's sold in the Black Mage's Village. I was right. Wait, where are the weapons then? What? Okay. Okay. I need to go back to the Black Mage's Village then. Oh, brother, that... somehow that gets under my skin that I didn't find the... God dang it. It almost bothers me more that I didn't actually locate the store. Where's the store? I guess I should go get more money before I go do this, but I just need to go check. It's gonna be a bit of backtracking, so that's fine. Honestly, at this point, I'm just accepting my state right now. Okay, can I still... Yeah, you can't land here. It's guaranteed you can't land there. Okay. Meow. Okay. We'll go back to the village really quick. And we'll... see if we can't find the weapon store this time. Where's the weapon store? That's the thing I don't really know. Where's the weapon store in that area? Because I went looking and I didn't see it. Black Mage Village in the end game. Let's see. Location, story, blah, blah, blah. Locations. Weapon shop. Run by 293. Also sells armor. Okay. Okay. We just need... So, number 293. I'm guessing that they're going right to left, so I'm guessing that it's to the side then? Okay. We have 40,000 gil to work with, and the staff costs 4,000, so that's okay. I think at this point, just getting the abilities would be good. Even if we don't use the staff, it'll be worth it. Like, we don't use it as the final weapon. We just need the abilities from it. The rest of it is irrelevant. Excuse me, sir. Shop owners say welcome when a customer comes in. Are you number 293? You're number 163. Is number 293 where? Where? Oh, I think the bridge moves. Where is it? I'm gonna be running around like a madman looking around for this freaking store. Just running around, looking around. Hello. This is where you bury the dead? What's the point of this? It's not like the dead would appreciate it. You're right, but I don't think we build cemeteries for the dead. May seem pointless to you, but I describe it. It's so we can think like this. We'll never forget you. We'll remember you every time we stand at your grave. That's nice. We won't let the fear of death, which each of us knows, stop us from living our lives. Because my friends will remember me when I'm here. Well, that's... Never forget my friend, Mr. 36. Aw. Okay, well, at least Makoto's learning about cemeteries and stuff. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where this weapon shop... Where is the weapon shop? Alright, there's an image here. What is... That's what it looks like, but where? Is it up here? Is it up here? The heck is up here? 843 gil. And what the... I can't even tell what that is. Oh, I hear people talking. I think his name should be number 444. That should be 888. That's enough. I don't need a name. You don't like even numbers? How about 555? Well, that's nice. Alrighty, down I go. This is the synthesizer. Wait, is it out the back of the synthesizer? Maybe? No. So then it has to be to the right side, yeah? Cloudy, how's it going today? Hope you're doing well. I hope the bug game has been fun. I have heard that people have been really having fun with it. So I hope it's going good. Is this the weapon shop? Will you be staying? Please make yourselves at home. This is the inn! I've been walking around this whole time looking for a weapon shop, and I just need weapons so I can fight God. Oh, hello. Yes, people of Gaia decide when to rest based on the presence of light. There's always light and terror. The same method wouldn't apply here. Why do people on Gaia pay special attention to communication through sound? Music. Hope things are well today. Where is the weapon shop here? I had been beating my head against bug walls, so took a break. Trying to draw this past couple days. Ah, I see. Well, that's good. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're enjoying both activities. Ah, this is the weapon shop. Thank God. Hello. Thank God, man. So we need the wizard rod. Is there anything else we can... Dark gear. What is this? I buy. Okay. Okay, good, thank you. Okay, let's take a quick gander at what we just acquired. Dark Gear gives us enhanced spirit and defense, which isn't bad. Not the best thing, though. Okay, what about the hat? What about the hat? Thief hat. Long reach. And higher evade. And higher magic defense. Actually would be way better. It's actually really good. God dang. Okay. Not bad. Dark Gear. Okay, so this wouldn't be... Yeah, this would be... Well, this would be good, because then Amaranth won't take as much damage. Yeah, I've been seeing that Silk Song has been... People have been having a lot of fun with it, so that's... I'm happy that everyone's having fun, though. Definitely seems like... it's definitely taking... It's taking everyone... It's taking everyone some time to actually play it, though. Which is good. I think it's good that everybody's actually having to take their time with it. Okay, how good is the Wizard Rod? It's 4 less than the rod we're currently using, but we can get Kiraga doing this, so this is worth it. This is 100% worth it. Okay, so this does make the trip worth it, because it took us a while to get here, so it's made it worth it. Okay, you know what? The plus 10 defense is kind of necessary. Losing 2 strength does suck, but we just need to take less damage. We absolutely need to take less damage. And 49 strength is still good, so we take that. Alright. I think this is good. I think. I do need to re-equip ability up, though, for now, because we're kind of... Okay, you know what? Chemist is worthless. We don't need that. We don't need any of that. Oh, we have ability up still on. Okay. Oh, you know what? We could grab... Auto regen. That's really nice. We'll grab that. Just in case something goes horribly wrong. This is so much, man. Okay. What did we run into last time? Well, death was a problem. But we don't have a way to stop death. We just have to deal with it. It's unfortunately inevitable. I'm not allowed to stop it. They do not allow me to stop death this way. What have you had any particular topics, Cloudy, for drawing that you've been drawn to? No pun intended. I guess that one's not really a pun. It's just because it's like magnetism and drawing don't really make it's not the same wordplay. Eh. Eh. Let's see. Okay, I think this is solid. So now we need to go back and we need to level up an egregious amount so that we can finally be done. Maybe. I think if we can... Working on updating my VTuber outfit. Ah, very good, very good. That's some good stuff. I feel like updating character models is always a little bit... It feels a little bit like trying to do a sequel. You know, trying to figure out what do I keep and what do I update? What do I change? With games, I think it's harder because you have to include character design changes within this, because character design changes are hard to do without, because you have to keep the core identity without losing what makes it good. You have to keep the core identity and then make changes that feel like logical changes, you know, like they make sense. And I feel like that's quite difficult. It is definitely a science that is more subjective than objective. You know, I will say I'm surprised this guy survived as long as he has, but... Okay, Kiraga's really cool. Okay, that's pretty good. He's dead. Okay, Big Eyeball is dead. Alright. Oh, that's right. Zidane still has virus. God dang it. Why does he still have that? I got rid of that a while ago. When did he get another one? God dang it. My dude's just out here constantly needing vaccines. At this point, I think I fed him like 50 different medicines. So he stops losing his experience points. Poor dude has been drinking the vaccine. Alright, is this... Oh yeah, this is easy. This one's gonna be quick. You know what's sad? This thing is pretty much a one-shot kill. Look. Oh, never mind. Is that gonna hit everybody? Oh, okay. That has me a little heated. That has me a little heated. Okay. I will say this does give me a bit of incentive to not leave my characters at a level that is divisible by 5. Because I forgot that every enemy at this point is going to start spamming level 5 death. So I need to get all of my characters at a level that is not divisible by 5, 3, or 10. I think just to be safe, I want to make sure that I never have to deal with any of those attacks ever again. Any level-based attacks. I need to stop this from ever happening. Because I just don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with constantly having to account for it, because it's annoying. Okay, how much? Question. From 2 fights there, how much did I get from this? 12. And fights here give about... You know what? I have no idea. We'll have to just... We'll use a tent really quick, get our health back, and then... I swear, the instant death moves at this point in the game have actually gotten to me a little bit. I think that the instant death moves, the number of them in this game has actually kind of... They've kind of gotten me a little perturbed. I think it's because there's no strategy with it. It's just... It's a binary. You know, it's an action that is basically, do you live or do you die? And purely flipping coins on that regard can be a little less exciting. Because it means that there's no debating an instant kill move, you know? There's no strategy to deal with it. It's just, okay, just don't get hit. Simple as. And there's no way to negate doom or death, so you just kind of have to hope that it doesn't work that way. Okay. That hurts. Yeah, we can jump. We'll jump, it'll be fine. I feel like... I will say I didn't call ahead of time that it would be that today would be the finale, because I was pretty sure something like this would happen where I would end up having to just go and get stronger for pretty much no reason. And I was right, because this place feels like such a massive spike for no reason. And it's specifically the enemy those enemies in the end there. Okay, let's summon... Oh, you know what? This is a good chance for us to test Bahamut. It's a waste of MP, but we should test it. Because we spent all those resources getting... I forgot. I just forgot. I just forgot. I forgot. And I know for a fact that means that if this does too much damage, he's not getting any experience from this fight either. Oh, man. How much did it do? Wait, it only did 3,000? Serious? That's all it did? So wait, we got 10 more gems, and it does 1,000 more damage? It's not bad, but that feels very underwhelming. Then again, the summons have been... I feel bad to... I feel like I'm ragging on this game too much, but... it feels bad that the damage... It feels like getting the characters to grow is a lot less... It's a lot less dramatic an event than it is in other titles. Then again, the numbers have been feeling kind of like, eh. I definitely think that the damage of summons has been weird. I guess I could say the use of summons in general has been very weird, because I think most summons have been kind of underwhelming. Like, they have such great presentation, and then their damage output is mediocre at best. Where their best damage is usually that they hit multiple targets, rather than explicitly being because they do a lot of damage. Because there's no single target summons either. There's nothing that... there's no summon that ever does hit one target at a time. Alright, I guess what we could do is just run through... We could do, just thinking about how we do this, is I could walk through each area and pray I get a bunch of encounters, but... I think the objective right now is just we just need to go through Memoria a couple times. Fight the enemies over and over and hope that that's enough to get us what we want. I'm guessing the behemoths are the best one to grind because they're probably the strongest. That would be my theory. I don't actually know, unfortunately. We haven't yet been able to field test most of our thoughts and processes. Use Ifrit. At this point, I don't care. Dagger's gonna be fine. I guess I could try stealing stuff from them too, see if we can get elixirs or something. Because we have no elixirs, so it would be nice to have at least the chance to get some. Because that would be good. I don't know how... I don't know how good that's going to be. Alright, Kira. We haven't had a chance to try out Kiraga yet, but thankfully we haven't had a reason to use it. So, stole Phoenix down. That is next to nothing. Man. Man. Just... Alright. And it really does... It really does hit different to observe... observe probably the saddest damage outputs we've had in a while. Yeah, and unfortunately we don't have I don't really think we have a choice now on team composition. Mainly because at this point with leveling, if I were to go back and try and level somebody up to catch them back up, it would probably be a complete waste of time. Because in terms of levels alone, we'd have to catch them up by about 10 to 15 levels. And that's just going to take too long. Not to mention, that means that they have to survive the fight, which means that I'm fighting with 3 people instead of 4. So, meh. Alrighty, I saw a level up, so that's good. Alright, well, that's the thing. I think once we get Kiraga unlocked, I think we can go back to trying the boss fight. I think that's my go-to. Once we have Kiraga as a thing and we can swap back to the priest staff, I think we're good. Because by then, we should have leveled up enough to be okay. I say should, but... it's one of those things where I have no clue. Question, can I... whoever it's attacking, can I just put Reflect on whoever it is? Oh, not Reflect. God dang it. Well, maybe Reflect. I don't know if this counts as magic. Never mind. They went... Are you telling me he went fast enough to... Okay, well, that's helpful. This dude just speedran the entirety of his moveset just so he could not miss the chance to land Virus Breath, or Virus Crunch. That's diabolical. Okay, I was gonna say, does Freya get a turn? Does she get a turn? Venom Breath. Can I? Oh wait, you know what? I'll try it. Can I mini? Can I land mini on the Chimera? Am I allowed? Nope, it's just spamming. Never mind. Yeah, I think a lot of the fights here have been... because I don't have hindsight, I actually have not had the chance to learn a fight. In terms of what they do and what their abilities are capable of. So it means that I don't actually have knowledge as to what boss fights are supposed to be able to do. So I can't plan my abilities in advance when we go to a boss fight. I kind of just have to hope and pray that I get it right. Okay, so basically we're not allowed to have anyone with a number divisible by 5 as a level. That's also the other criteria. So we have to go through each of our party members and make sure they do not stop leveling at basically 60 and 65. So if somebody hits 65, we have to get them to 66. And if they hit 60, they have to be 61 to 64 if we're going to try the boss fight again. Otherwise, we're okay, but 36. Okay, so that was 3 fights. Oh my god, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna take so long to get Kiraga opened up. God dang it. I think it'll be worth it, though, because then we kind of guarantee victory, but that's gonna be so slow. We still need to just level her up once anyway. Alright, let's save the game. I'll save the game just to be safe, too, because I don't really want to risk losing our level ups either. Oh, man. Okay. I feel bad, because I feel like this is... It feels like the game's pacing just shot itself in the foot with this. I think getting the end of an RPG to flow is so hard. It is something that is actually quite difficult to get right. Because it is very hard to get consistent, where getting the end game to feel like it was a natural landing spot for all of the work you did, where it's just hard enough where you get to use all of your tricks and skills in one spot, but it still feels hard enough where you still have to fight to win. That is hard to get right, because you have to mathematically get that down, and that's a hard one to land. It's a hard shot. I think especially given the way that some of these characters have had to work for it, it is definitely harder. It is definitely harder for some than others. I think some RPGs it's easier to balance because there are other things at play. I guess one of the ones I can think of off the top of my head is with Tales of the Abyss. They had it's like having it be an action game gave it a little bit of extra wiggle room, where some of the skill was also in how you actively moved in the environment. So some enemies having more HP was actually a good balancing point, because they were able to, they were expecting that you would be able to combo the crap out of an opponent, which worked out well for the game. Ah, my nose. Whereas I think with more traditional turn-based RPGs, it is a little harder at times to get the balance right, where you have to, because it's a numbers game, and if your numbers are even slightly off, either it'll be too easy or too hard. So that can be a challenge to map out. I think games like this also have a unique challenge where there is a real-time aspect to it, so you have to still be on the ball when it comes to calling in your attacks. But you also have to consider the numbers and the way that they interact with timing. And I think this game, the thing I'm noticing the most is I think it might have underestimated how much speed the player characters have. Or it might have overtuned the enemy speed. Because it does feel like enemies get a large, like, comparatively, when they get actions, they usually get actions that are very efficient. A lot of boss fights especially have this problem in spades, where they get to have a bunch of actions that do all attacks, which basically means if you're spamming attacks that hit everything, you essentially get 4 actions in this game if you get to hit 4 enemies, right? It's the same, it feels like the same weight as 4 actions. So if an enemy is able to take 2 actions of 4 twice, like in a row, while being able to maintain themselves, that basically feels like you're fighting like 8 enemies essentially, wrapped in 1 HP bar. Alrighty, we're back here. I'm seriously contemplating what it is going to mean to actually finish this game. Okay, let's see. Kira. There we go. All right, back into the eyeball. Let's see if we can't find. Yeah, it's here, right? It's somewhere. No, we're getting close to it. I think we will run up to where we ran into that behemoth the first time. I think that's where we have to grind. I think that's the spot. I think that will be the place, because that seems to be the... I think that would be the best possible area for getting levels. Because I think Behemoth is probably strong enough to warrant it. I don't know how true that is. Up I go. Oh boy, I love running up this. I love running in space. Okay, we can. Oh, we can save here too. That'd be nice. Save. Nice. Yeah, I think also with tuning a turn with an RPG, tuning the levels and the stats takes a lot of time and effort just doing mathematics. It was actually something I actually mapped out like the mathematical curve for specifically for Red Genie. I had to sit and do the math for it. Because I essentially, the way I did it, which was, it's probably similar to other developers, where you essentially create a stat average. So essentially, per level, you figure out, per level or area of a game, you figure out what the stat level should be for items, and then from there, you kind of like draw, like a curve. You draw a line between all the items. One of the things that did actually affect my game a fair bit also is that I had to account for both the actual numbers and the fact that all of the items had a percentage raise. Basically, all items I had would affect percentages, would affect the stats not just by a flat number but also a percentage. So I had to consider that when running my numbers. And essentially, the thing you want, in a perfect world, your stats should be close as possible to a linear curve. Basically, it should always be the same rate going upwards, right? Like, it should, because it's sort of like escalating the story. It should be escalating action. I think there is case to be made where there's the occasional... You can have the occasional dip or bump, but it should always be moving forward. It should always be moving upwards and forwards. Oh, the still could drop Garnet. Okay. So the still could drop Garnet. That means we can farm that. That's important. That's important to know, actually. Being able to get more Garnet means that we can actually boost Bahamut's damage. So it is theoretically possible for us to get Bahamut to a point where he will be strong enough to actually, like, threaten big damage. Okay, well... Yeah, this is the spot we need to fight. I think this is the spot we need to fight these guys. I don't actually know. Bahamut? Yeah, or Behemoth. I'm gonna get... Bahamut, Baphomet, and Behemoth are three names I do not like putting next to each other because it is hard to keep them all straight. Good gracious. Okay. Let's do... Could I... I don't think silence can work, but I'll try Reflect on Amaranth. Alright, we'll just start swinging. I don't know if this thing even uses magic. Unfortunately, I have no earthly idea what these guys do. Kiraga. You know what? It was a good idea I used Kiraga. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Amaranth and Dagger are dead. You've got to be kidding me. What in the goddamn my... Like, at this point, like, come on, man. Why does it do so much freaking damage? I don't even have a character. Like, I have one character who can take that, and he didn't even take a high roll of damage. He just freaking he face tanked it. I did see the numbers, by the way. It says so okay, so Meteor's damage output is so stupid. I went and read that. I read it, by the way. Where's the freaking Meteor? Meteor. Okay. I just need to go and find that because it actually does drive me a little nuts. Okay. You know, maybe I should stop hitting him, because I'm pretty sure that's what's causing all my problems. You know, I'm gonna defend. Just for a moment, I need to defend, because I just need to live. I need to live for a moment here. I need to survive. Non-elemental damage, too, by the way, so it's not even affected by... It's not affected by anything, either. It's not affected by damage resistances, either. So, it says here, Meteor itself does... So, Meteor from Death Guys, the guy we lost to earlier, it says that it does 50 to 4,999 damage on a hit, which... I'm just going to presume means it bypasses defense. I'm not even going to bother calculating if defense matters. I'm just going to presume that that's just the numbers it does. And Behemoth does Meteor Counter, which does 50 to 4,750. Never miss, cost 40 MP to cast. Like... I don't know what it is precisely, but something about knowing that it cannot miss... And knowing that it also does such obscene damage, it's like, okay, so I need to have more than... What that tells me, essentially, is that... And this may be a bit harsh, but it tells me that if I'm going to actually beat Death Guys, Dagger cannot have less than 4,750 HP. Well, 4,999. She can't have less than that, otherwise she just there is a very reasonable chance she just dies when we start the fight. Which has already happened multiple times. It's actually happened a couple times in different fights too, where... Essentially... Wait, okay. What is... Okay. The Ghost of the Cardmaster Empress. Are you challenging me to a game? Sure, why not? Also, because I just want this stupid bubble to go away. Man. Is it bad that I did this and now I'm thinking I really wish I never pressed this button? Why did I bother with this? What's the point? Why would I want to play this card game any more than I have to? This card game makes me sad. It's like going into a store and seeing the prices of Magic cards nowadays. It's like, are you sure? Do you want to be sad? Are you okay with this? Are you okay with suffering? Are you okay with the suffering of the ancients? Is this your objective? I'm sorry, what? I feel like I'm like going stupid. Not even going crazy, just going stupid. Like I have no other recourse, you know? Like, that's just what it feels like. I somehow won that. Are you serious? Give me the freaking Chocobo. Boko. Play rematch? No. I win. Like, get your stupid card and I leave. I'm gonna go now fight another behemoth and be sad about it. It's just like, man. Alrighty. I guess I should double check how we're doing on... Okay, okay, fighting behemoth though is leveling this up very quickly, so that's good. This should be worth it then. Operative word being should. Oh man. I just feel bad because it's just I don't like talking smack because it doesn't make me happy. But at the same time, this ending has felt very weird. This entire section of the game has been very strange to me. And I don't know how better to put it. It just feels like this whole section is weird. Stolen ether. Well, that's pretty good. Okay, I can... You've gained some forgiveness, game. I'll take that. And ether is pretty good. Not great, but good. We take those. Some W's are not meant to be questioned. That is the truth of it. I do wonder why behemoths are here, though. Maybe it's just because I don't really know the lore of behemoths. But I guess this implies to me that either A, they're here because they summon meteors and that's a space concept, or they're from space and can summon meteors from home. Which sounds funnier to me now that I think about the concept of a beast with magical power having a collection of rocks that it likes to throw at people. Which sounds arguably funnier than the idea that they're just here because they're the endgame monster of Final Fantasy and that's it. Like, it's not a... There being no lore implications feels less exciting than the comedic idea of behemoths having a rock collection. And then they violently summon it to their location. Oh, never mind. Oh god, that's only 4. Well, that's 4 AP from Stilva. Maybe we get more from Behemoth. Just gonna shake the universe a little bit. Stare at this really broken clock and pray to God. Alright, give me a Behemoth. I need to see how much AP we get from Behemoths. Another Stilva? Nope, it's Behemoth. Okay. So I'm guessing... Wait, so is it actually Behemoths in this room and Stilva on the outside? That'd be kind of funny if that's the case. Just, yes. Outside, Stilva, inside Behemoth. Easy. Ow. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's see. Can I do mini on Behemoth? Maybe. Maybe we can land it. It'll be cool. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. Why do I do things? I know it can't miss, but what if it could? It didn't. It didn't. Just, but what if it could? You know, I really gotta stop trying debuffs. At this point, I just really have to remind myself that debuffs mean nothing. I think it just makes me sad whenever I do it, though. You know, it just kind of hits a little different that whenever I do a debuff move, it actually does nothing. Alright, cool. Behemoth down. Cool. Alright, how much AP do we get from a fight with Behemoth? What do we get? 4. Nice. Nice. Alright. So I guess what we'll do is just run in and out of this doorway and coin flip it, whether we get a Behemoth or a Stilva. It's kind of the only good place to grind anymore, huh? I guess of all the enemies to fight, this is definitely the least egregious, though. It's just don't be an idiot. It's basically just don't antagonize the Behemoth any more than you have to. And you'll probably defeat him, so that's not awful. Certainly not the worst thing ever. We have fought worse things. Case in point, Chimera. I think the Chimeras are far worse to fight than this thing. Because at least this thing is just damage, and the damage is survivable. Not great, but it's survivable. Whereas with the Chimera, I think it's the constant virus things that just kind of get under my skin. The fact that it constantly gives you virus and reduces your chances of getting actual experience from fights. So, this is fine. And we're getting faster, so that's good. Every fight we get a little bit faster at it, so this is fine. I can play ball with this. This is fine. Yeah, and it's 13,000 if it's 13,000 a fight, and each level up takes about 60 to 70,000 now, maybe? I'll double check the numbers when we're in the next level, when we're in the next screen. But that's not bad. Those aren't bad numbers. It seems like this is where they expect you to cut your teeth when it comes to leveling up more. Because they definitely expect you to level up more. I have not gotten the impression that you're expected to, like, zoom through the game here. They expect you to stop and fight. Which is a bit of a shame, all things considered, but meh. I will try to steal. Alright, just don't kill Dagger, please. Almost did. You rat. Just, I don't know why calling this thing a rat is very funny. It just feels kind of silly. Like, yes. This rat dog. This thing is how I feel like this is how Chihuahuas view themselves when they look in the mirror. Like, this is what they see mentally. Oh god, no. Why did he get a meteor counter now? God dang it, Dagger. Well, that's special. Oh, a Phoenix Pinion. Why ain't that helpful? Is this my punishment for hubris? Is this God's way of reminding me where I am? Message received, my man. I get it. Welp. I'm about to lose grinding experience, aren't I? About to lose a lot of experience, huh? Never mind. Thank you, Zidane, for actually being on point. Cool. Only one person gets the experience from that fight. God dang it. Okay, well... You know what? It gives me a chance to check something. Wait. I just realized... So the number on there... So that experience number is higher because it's only going to one person. Meaning that him dying and actually getting all of that at the end there was actually good for him in a way. Granted, it's not good for anybody else, but it's something. I gotta take the silver linings where I can get him at this point. The fact that he leveled up almost twice in one fight is kind of good. Because I feel like Zidane being high level is going to be helpful because he is kind of the best character on the team, but that's also because this game lauds a lot of victories onto him, which is fine. It's not my favorite thing in the world. Maybe it's just because Zidane as a character isn't my favorite. I feel a little bad because I know that he's certainly not the worst character I've ever dealt with, but I do feel like as a character, as the main protagonist of a game, he definitely does not do it for me. And I don't think it's 100% his fault. I think it's him and the story together don't quite land for me in some places, but all right, let's try and fight some Stilva if I can help it, because let me test my theory actually, because if I get a fight out here, is it going to be a Stilva or is it going to be a behemoth still? Game, are we good? I was gonna say, where's the encounter? Oh, jeez. Nope. Okay, so it is just random. It doesn't really matter where we are. So it's either behemoths or Stilva, and that's just it. Okay. Try this and see if it does a lot of damage. I think after this fight, though, I should probably run to the save point. The one that's ahead. I'll run to the save point, save, and then run back. I think at this point we want to cash in, as it were, because I think not getting all of our stuff together is a very risky move, especially given how much we've done already. Dagger is freaking dead. Okay. Well. Well, now. Oh, brother. This meteor counter thing is starting to get on my nerves a little bit. I think it's the fact that it is just, okay, he got hit, time to nuke your team. Which seems like such an egregious maneuver. Okay, he's dead, thank goodness. Okay, and we actually get to share the experience with everybody. Let me see the number again, because here it's, yeah, 13,000. Oh my god, it takes so long to level up now. You know what, honestly, with where we are level-wise, this might be the best time for us to go fight, to see if we can win against the death guys. Because now we are currently immune to level 5 death, so Because everybody is at a level that is not divisible by 5. So if we're gonna try the fight, now would be the time. So we'll go and try it. Might as well at this point. Genuinely, at this point, just why not, right? Other than my general feeling of fatigue with some of this stuff. Let me arrange auto. There we go. I guess I should just heal. I'll just heal really quick. Kiraga. Kira. There we go. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I guess this is the best time possible for us to try this again. Alright, let's get out of here. Through space. Through the mighty microscope. You will find out what it means to be a snowflake. I forgot there's enemies here. Why? 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 I forgot that the Stilva... What on God's green earth is that? Why are you? That's another Lich! Listen here, you rat bastard. I don't want to deal with you. I don't. Some part of me is just beyond over the moon on this one. Just like, alright, whatever, man. Ah, yes, instant death. Yes, my favorite. It's my favorite. Oh, he missed. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Just there's a certain point, you know? There's just a certain point where you see an enemy, and the fact that now the Lich is just a normal enemy, notably one that I had a ton of trouble dealing with earlier, like, I don't want to deal with that. I already have agonies. It's like, why would I want to deal with this again? And now he's blue. Why is he blue? He's like the most rhinestoned Lich I've ever seen. My dude he fell into the Bedazzled commercial. There's rhinestones everywhere. It's sort of heresy, man. Why does he exist this way? He doesn't need that. Not to mention, he takes a while to fight. This guy's not like a quick fight. You have to be careful, otherwise he's gonna cook you. Whoa. Whoa. Why did he T-pose for a frame? What was that? Like a jump scare. You get nothing from him? Why? You get no experience for fighting the Lich? What's the point of that? Like, I know that that's how they do boss fights, but it's so... That is one thing about this game I don't think I can easily forgive, is that boss fights give nothing. They give items and AP, and most of the time, you don't need either. It's like, AP is good, but it's certainly not the be-all, end-all. Okay. I'm gonna tent first. I'm gonna tent twice if I don't have all my MP. Let me look at my MP really quick, just so I can gander. Okay, we're not capped off, so I'm gonna use another tent. I have 50 of them, so I don't care. The tents are disposable. You know, that just occurred to me. Maybe this is just me just now realizing the weirdness of tents in Final Fantasy. Why are they only one use? Like, maybe it's just me thinking about, you know, the how long I owned a tent. Because I've owned and used quite a few tents in my time. And it's like, I don't know, I feel like you'd have to make one particularly flimsy if it's a one-use item, you know? Like, granted, for game balance and design, of course it makes logical sense that you wouldn't make a full heal at a stop. You know, it's funny, the longer I went saying that, the more I realized how actually stupid I sound. Because my brain went, oh yeah, you mean like how inns work, where you pay money to stay at a place for one night, or Pokemon centers that are free and you get to heal your team, or in Dragon Quest, where you stop at a church and you get healed, or later Final Fantasies, where some fights you leave the fight and you get auto-healed, like 13, you don't carry over health from fights, or... It just occurred to me how actually, like, Why do tents work this way? And there are other means in these games where you don't... It makes more sense that it's one use, but why is a tent one use? Like, I really want to know now what these things are made of where they don't work like that. Okay, before we go forward, I just realized we still haven't actually finished this yet. 106 to hunt by 155. Okay. Let me think. Okay, we saved here. I think what we do... Okay. Question. Can I get a fight here? Can I get a fight here? Okay, if I can fight... Because the Lich gives a lot of AP. I guess, funny thing, I guess we actually want to fight the Lich a couple times. Strictly for AP purposes. Because I don't want to level up, so fighting the Lich might actually be a solution. Because as long as Dagger finishes the fight, we can get a bunch of AP for the skills we want. Okay, well that's less than ideal, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it real, that's less than ideal. Okay, well she stopped now. Nice. Very cool game. I appreciate. I'm sure this won't have any deep ramifications later. Venom powder. Very cool. It does nothing. It's like the bit from Family Guy. There's nothing. Thank you, son. Alright, well, we just need to body him. It'll be fine. Okay, I was about to say if it was on Dagger, that would have been very funny. But since it's not... Oh, it missed. Okay. You know what, at this point we just need to take the victories. I just need to shut up and take them. Some W's just need to be celebrated, and that's all we need. Yeah, the Lich T-poses every time he dies. Why? Why does he do this? Oh, we get Topaz from him. Okay, interesting. Which one is Topaz again? Ifrit. We have 20 now. Okay, so Ifrit's boosted. That's good. So there's the chance we get a Topaz from a Lich. Okay. And we got 14 points from him. So it'd be 134 to 148. 3. What? Oh, okay. So it's those fights again. Okay, got it. It's not just the Lich. It's any of those fights. Okay, got it. Actually, good to know. Actually, quite good to know. Okay, let's try summoning... I'm gonna try summoning Ifrit against him and see how it does. Interestingly, he doesn't have the tentacles, so he's not the scripted version of the fight. He's just this version. Interesting. He's just the body, essentially. Intriguing. Kind of confusing, but eh. Hit him with the Cherry Blossom, hit him with the attack. Trouble counter. I will say I was 100% correct that I would like Freya the most. I think Freya might be my favorite character in the game. Both mechanically and in terms of story. I think she's the saddest one. She definitely has a lot going on that I'm like, man, I just want you to be happy, Freya. She did not deserve her time. Her lot in life she did not deserve. She's just a good warrior. I just realized, I don't know why it just occurred to me, but I was thinking about the Magic the Gathering cards, and it just occurred to me that I don't think I ever saw a dragon, like in terms of the, because I'm thinking about the, let's see, I'm thinking about how the Magic card, there's a Dragoon, there's the dragon, I think it's the Wyvern's Dragoon or something, I forget exactly. But basically, I just remembered that there's a card that has a quote from Freya about dragons, and I don't think I saw a single one. Okay, let's see. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and use these anointments to clear the status as best we can, but... Okay, he is dead. Okay. So the Kraken doesn't T-pose, but why does the Lich T-pose after he dies? Okay. We do need to use the anointments and get rid of that, because I think Trouble reduces our attack power? I think? I forgot. I do not remember. All I remember is that I don't want to keep Trouble on me. That's all I remember. I guess that is one thing that... Oh, god dang it, not you again. Hi, Tiamat. At least these are easier than the... These do feel a little easier than the versions we fought earlier, so that's fine, but... Still not great. It's just like... These are definitely better fights to handle, but... I certainly am not the most keen to them. Alright. At least Tiamat's not horrible to fight, but... That's also not saying much. Okay, summon. Let's try Bahamut again, because we got some more gems, and this is a good fight for it, maybe. At least I would hope so. You would think Bahamut using Mega Flare would do a bit more than a few thousand damage, but... What do I know, truly? 4,000. Okay, that's better. That is better. We're getting there, finally. Twister. God, no. God, no. This is gonna kill... Oh, it almost killed Zidane. Holy crap. And now we're just waiting for turns. Okay, he's dead. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alrighty, that should be the end of us getting Curaga. It was not. Are you serious? What? Am I stupid? Just staring at the number like, move, come on, move faster. You rat. God dang it. Alright. Well, at least this is relatively quick. I say relatively, but I guess it's just because it's AP farming and not XP farming. So it's not... There's not as much problem to this. Let's see. Rice's Wind, attack, and Curaga. Yeah, I think if we didn't have Curaga... I think Curaga might be the thing that helps us out the most going forward, just because it is probably going to be way more important that we have a full heal on tap going forward. Because holy crap, we just didn't have the means to recover from things sometimes. This Curaga is really gas though. Unfortunately, because of the rest of our team, we don't really have a chance to get anything more like that later. Because nobody else can get tiered attacks anymore. Because we're not using Vivi either, so... Okay, I'm just gonna get that Curaga ready. There we go. Someone's entering... Oh, Dagger's entering trance. Okay. What does she actually get when she enters trance? I don't really get what Dagger gets. I'm guessing it increases her magical powers, but... other than that, eh. I have no clue. Unfortunately, that is actually something I did notice. They don't actually give you a place to read up on what trance does for each of the characters. It just tells you that how trance works. Okay, we have Curaga unlocked, which means we can now switch weapons back. So now we no longer are bound to the Wizard Rod. We can get the Priest Racket because it's higher attack. That's good. Okay, is there anything else we need before we go in? We didn't level up, so that means that now we can go... I think what I'll do is I'll save. Well, tent, and then I'll save. So we use a tent, and then we save, and then... I think we just try Death Guys again. We'll see if we can do it this time. I think as long as we stay on our toes and try our best to preserve ourselves through the fight, it'll be fine. At least I hope so. Okay, we save the game, and then we go and try it. We might not win, and that's okay, but the important thing is that we're trying again. One thing I will do, now that we've saved, I will change our abilities so that we're gonna take off all leveling abilities right now. Because at this point in the game, we don't need to level up anymore. You don't need this, so we can turn on... What do we need? I guess that's the question. What do we actually need? High Tide. I guess High Tide would be good. Allows you to trans faster. Might as well. Honestly, for him, it might be worth it, because he's pretty solid. Devil Killer. Okay. And we don't need to level up anymore, so we can turn it off. Buenos dias. Let's see. I almost wonder if it would be worth it for Amaranth to have Stone Killer. I'm gonna grab Maneater because I'm gonna grab Maneater and MP attack. Because Amaranth doesn't use his MP ever. So I'm not particularly concerned about using MP to raise power. Whip, let's grab... I'll grab Maneater as well, because I think Kuja counts in that regard, so... If we have to fight Kuja, and we, like, right in a row, we'll have the means, so that's good. Restores HP automatically when near death. Tempting. Let's see. Or we could grab extra HP and... I think what I'm gonna do is grab... Actually, you know what? You know what? One thing. Quip. Does this particular state confuse? Oh well, confuse doesn't work on bosses. So, okay. So confuse doesn't work on bosses. So we'll just go for. I guess we'll go for chemist and gamble defense. Raises defense occasionally. Okay, it's helpful. It might be helpful. I guess you know what we should for everybody who can use it. We might as well get it on them so that. You know, it's like, God forbid it becomes important. It'll be worth it. Auto regen. We don't need to level up anymore, but there's not really any other item we need, so... Meh. Okay. Okay. We've equipped everything. We got everything we can. Alright, Kuja, you big stupid. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really get Kuja's plan. So basically, his whole thought process is he's gone so far crazy that his thought process is, okay, well, if I'm going to die, I want everything in the universe to die with me because I don't like the idea of everything existing without me. Like, what? So we have to beat Kuja. Yeah, we'll destroy him. I like how he's like, I win either way. Like, we have the invincible. We could go to another planet. So like, this dude's upset that death exists. This guy's upset that death exists. Therefore, everyone else should die with him. Like, okay. What's your game plan, man? Why is this your objective? Alrighty. There's the guy. Now it's time to fight. Okay, so we've nullified level 5 death by being not level 5. That's Meteor. Oh god. Okay, wait. I need to see how much it does. Okay, we're good. Okay, Kiraga. And we're gonna start throwing stuff at him. Start throwing the spears! We need to take him down! It's time to die. Okay, hit Bryce's wind really quick so we can... So that later we get some extra healing. Death guys, just keep attacking. Throw the partisans! It's time to start throwing spears at people. Time to die. Spin. Wet. Okay. We don't need a top off now, actually. We can hit him with the Bahamut. Alright. Oh, because Amaranth's also going to trance. Very good. I'm just presuming that any status ailments we could put on enemies, Death Guise is immune to all of them, so... Oh, wow. That... Those... Oh my god, these counterattacks are cracked. Oh god. Oh, okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Yeah, we... Just a couple level ups and we're cooking. I think trance is also helping us here, though. So it might be an unfair assumption to presume that we're doing well. Because if trance is what we require to do this well, we might not actually be doing as good as I think. So it is a important consideration that we do have 2 characters in trance. So that is a point I need to consider. Amaranth hasn't been able to attack this whole time. Wait, no, the fight's not over. No. How'd they beat Death Guise? Do you really think you can beat me? Kuja, I have a question. Is this a two-phase fight, or are we like... Don't make me lose my trance. This is really important to me. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so I get mollywopped the first time. I level up to like a couple times a character, and I suddenly manhandle that dude. What? Alright, Kuja, you big stupid nerd. Get down here and give me my money. Right, heal. I'm going to burn the ethers too, because why not? Oh, that's right. Duh. Because I turned on MP attack as well. How much it does? Can't believe you beat Death Guise. Well, my time is almost up. Time to die, everyone. Wow, those clouds are moving like crazy. Time to fight. Finally. I get to slap this prissy boy. Oh, and it's the music. Okay, that's pretty good. Finally. Holy. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna presume I need a Kiraga. I'm just gonna presume I need a Kiraga. Never mind. Really? This music's pretty good. Alright. This is pretty good. It's cooking. Flare Star. Oh god. Now that I should have been Kiraga. Holy crap. Wah! Oh, that's... Okay, that's not too bad on the damage front, but I need to get Dagger's turn on again soon. Unfortunately, we are taking forever to get to turns. Wait, he's taking max damage? How? We're not even in trance. Is that really how powerful magic MP attack is? Because that's crazy. Like, MP attack is doing some insane power if that's the case. I love this music, though. This is actually kind of sick. Flare. Oh, God. Now, I know that one. That one's gonna hurt. Oh, is that single target? Or is it all target? Nope, single target. Interesting. I don't know why, but that feels wrong. Honestly, this boss music's pretty good. I'm down for it. It's pretty good. I do like also the background. It's very cool. Oh, that bass line. Jeez. Good lord. Alright, I could deal with that. Man, these attack animations though, huh? Is it weird that this doesn't feel like a final boss theme though? Like, it feels like... This feels like the kind of... It's kind of bad of me to say, but this feels like the music that plays when you're fighting somebody in like the 5th gym in Pokemon. It's like Team Galactic type stuff. Maybe it's the guitar, I don't know. I like it though. It sounds really good. It's just funny thinking that this is like Kuja's boss theme. It's great music. It's just kind of funny to me. I don't know. Maybe it's weird of me to think it's funny. My man is taking a lot of damage though. I'm kind of surprised he's still standing, I'll be honest. Oh god. Okay, he's getting more actions every time now. So he might outpace my healing. Who knows? Okay, attack. Oh, Dagger's dead. God dang it. Okay, we're gonna need to take a turn and pick her up then. Oh no, he's spamming. Oh no. Uh-oh. And we have been waiting on the same. I put those actions in a minute ago. Are you kidding me? I've been waiting for Amaranth to swing this whole time. God, dude. I feel like the whole thing with characters taking forever to take their actions is actually... This is actually kind of crazy. Like, come on, man. Like, some characters just do not get to do anything for... I put in my action, and then I just get to watch him play. What is up with this man? I might actually die. I'm probably gonna lose just because he's gonna be able to time me out like this, basically. And unfortunately, we don't have any good pickups now, because... Flare's gonna kill me. I can already tell Flare's gonna kill me. Wait, white magic, Kiraga, Dagger. I just need Dagger to be able to survive. She'll survive a round, but... She just needs to be able to heal herself. That's all we need. Because then she can cast Life on Zidane. And Zidane... I think Zidane can survive... Okay. Reflect. That's fine. I don't give a crap. I don't use magic. I genuinely could care less. Alright, Life, Zidane. Because I know that if I pick up Zidane first, then... I know that his defenses are fine. Okay, and then what I could do is defend. I could defend. Defend. I do not get a chance to defend. Okay, I need to Kiraga really quick. Because I know that we're going to take enough damage where it's worrying. Okay. This sucks. This sucks a lot. Because I am getting genuinely nothing. Okay. Holy. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Kuja, for basically wasting my goddamn time. Okay. I clearly missed something in terms of being able to handle this, but why did he get three? He got 4 all attacks in a row, and now I have to, like, crawl my way out of this. I'm pretty sure Dagger died. Yeah, Dagger's dead. Dagger's so dead. I'm just gonna prepare the Phoenix down. I already know she's dead. There's no way she's not dead. She's not dead! Phoenix down, Zidane. And then... Hopefully this stalled out enough that I can actually Kiraga, please. Please let me have the Kiraga before Kuja takes another turn, please. Thank God! Oh my goodness, man. Never been so happy to be able to take a goddamn action. Okay, defend. Just defend. Defend. It's fine. Holy's not that big a deal, but I just need to survive. I need to freaking live. Okay. Pick up Freya again. At this point, I just need to get people up on their feet. It's fine. Good gracious, man. Okay. Defend again. Defend again. Oh, God. Dragon, Rice's Wind. White magic, Kiraga. It's fine. It's fine. We're back to it. We're back on our feet again. It's fine. Alright, so now I have regen. Regen's good. I think that's what happens. I forgot to put regen back on because Freya entered trance. Okay, throw the freaking partisan or something. No, throw the Holy Lance. It'll be fine. Go for it. Take this, nerd. Okay, I think we somehow got out of that. That's good. We somehow got out of all that. That's so stupid. He died to that. I'm gonna die anyway. Won't have to be afraid anymore. But I'm not gonna die alone. Yeah, Kuja? You're all coming with me. Kuja, can you... Ultima, can you stop being a sore loser? Kuja gets absolutely... he got... Oh my god. Well, that sucks. I'm like 80% certain we didn't die though, but... Oh, look at that. Ow. What happened to the crystal? Where is this? Stand before the final dimension, and I am the darkness of eternity. Who are you? All life bears death from birth. Life fears death, but it lives only to die. Not actually true, but... Starts with anxiety. Anxiety becomes fear. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Isn't that exactly the thing from Star Wars? The only cure for this fear is total destruction. Kuja was a victim of his own fear. He concluded he could only save himself by destroying the origin of all things, the crystal. What the heck are you talking about? Why are you telling me all this? Now the theory is undeniable. Kuja's action proves it. All things live to perish. No, according to what I learned in Persona 3, all things live to live. Life has uncovered this truth. Now it is time to end this world. What do you mean by that? I exist for one purpose. To return everything back to the Zero World, where there is no life and no crystal to give life. In a world of nothing, fear does not exist. This is the world that all life desires. The hell do you think you are? You're not ending anything, never, not as long as we have the will to live. Foolish creature. Your fears have already deluded you. One day you'll choose destruction over existence as Kuja did. When he sought to destroy the crystal, the purpose of life ended. Enter the Zero World that you desire. No. We'll destroy you and prove you wrong. Through our memories, future generations will see that we can overcome any fear. We can't give up now. We have to fight together. Even if we lose, it doesn't matter. Our memories will live on inside others, so even if we are born to die, I'm not afraid. I'm gonna live. Alright, Amaranth, Freya, Dagger. Yep, that's the team. That's the team. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Good luck. Thanks, Vivi. Amaranth. It's funny because it's like, alright, they probably had to program this for every character. They had to pick up everybody. Come back after you kill bad guy. Prepare a big meal for everyone. Oh, thanks, Kina. Hooray! So now they're picking themselves up, I see. Though I am unworthy, accept my powers. Thanks, Steiner. It's nice that the other team members do contribute in a way, but it does feel weird that it's just, here's my life essence. Save us. Promise me you'll win. Not gonna make promises I can't keep. I am like 80% certain this fight's gonna whoop me, but we'll see. We will see. We're gonna see what happens. Okay, we get one last chance to check our abilities. Is there anything we can do? Is there anything we can... Is there anything we need ability-wise that would help us? Because I don't think there's anything more we can do. Truly. Yeah, I think we're good. There's nothing else we can do. Here we go. We've come too far to lose now. Let's just wrap this up and go home, all of us. Are we like fighting God? What is this? What is this, truly? What am I witnessing? Oh, I can see the seam of the skybox there. Oh, good thing we only see it for a second. What the heck is that? Wow, it's... ah, yes, the Seraphim of Destruction. Okay. Where are we Whoa. He's just like, yes, you four, come up here, we shall fight. It is time to fight. Oh my god, this thing is weird looking. What in the goddamn am I looking at? Okay. Time to start throwing partisans at it. Partisan. Necron? Necron. Okay. Attack. White magic. Okay, we can throw reflect onto ourselves then. Cool. Reflect. Amaranth. I don't know why, but this music... Okay! Oh yeah, now we're cooking now. Time to start throwing everything we got. Throw the Avengers! Interesting music. Ooh, shockwave. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna need to heal him back up immediately. Lancer. Okay, reflect is on him now, so that's good. Attack. Protect. Okay, so now he's protecting himself from physical damage. That kind of sucks for me. But that's okay. Throw the Avengers! Still did 4,000, that's crazy. Let's heal Amaranth from Daga. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I should have done an all. That's okay, that's fine though. Throw Wing Edge. Man, that reflect is gonna come in handy, isn't it? Music's pretty good. I'm liking this. This is probably the first unique theme we've gotten in a long time that I'm actually like super excited about. Grand Cross. Uh-oh. Oh no. This dude has gotten so many actions, I swear. Cherry Blossom. What on... What in the hell is that? Well, okay. Did he just create a black hole? Ow. And I targeted Amaranth for that, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, he hit us with every status ailment in the book. Okay, I see. Oh, and, oh, I just realized that dagger is tiny. What? White magic, life. Neutron ring. Oh god. And now I get to wait for 5 gorillion years for things to go through. What is even happening? Like, we are straight up getting hit by every single attack and status ailment possible. He's getting so many goddamn turns, though. Okay, at least Amaranth's back up. This is fine. We need to get Freya unpetrified, because we are kind of having a problem now. Okay, god dang it. Okay, where is it? Soft. Soft on Freya. There are so many problems. White magic. Kiraga. Hit everybody, please, because we're dying. Okay, get the soft. We're good. This is so... This fight is so bad. Holy crap, we are dying. Oh, that's right, because we haven't gotten turns with Dan because he's angry. He's angry. Here, Vice's wind, because we need the regen. We really need the regen back on. Item, remedy. Zidane. I think. I have no idea. I have no idea what to do anymore. I'm just trying things. He missed. We haven't been able to do damage this whole time. We have just been living. Kiraga. Here's the thing, I will say one thing, the regen is basically just to be a tide over when I can't heal. It is not supposed to be like a fix-all, unfortunately. Okay. Question. Can I check something really quick? Remedy. Okay, dagger's still tiny, but that's fine. I don't care. I will try to fix that, just in case, but it is not on my high on my priority list right now. Oh, he got through. He got through all of it. I see. That's right. I feel like, unfortunately, we have the problem right now that all of the status ailments go away with time, and we don't actually get a chance to mess with them. Okay, that hurts. Throw the needle fork. Can I please actually get a turn? Like, it feels like I get to, it feels like I sit here for a very long time. Okay. Kiraga on Freya. He's Thundaga. God, oh god, no. I just put that on Freya too. That's gonna... it's gonna waste the Kiraga too. God dang it, dude. It's kind of getting to me sometimes when I go to do that to like heal a specific target. I really just need to throw all heals out instead, where it just... it's never worth it to go one at a time. Okay, throw... Wing Edge. That's a Grand Cross again. This is gonna hurt. Zidane's been waiting on his turn for like 3 actions now. And it doesn't help that he's basically getting... it doesn't help that he has to wait until this animation goes through. Good lord, man. This is nuts. This is like... what in the goddamn am I looking at? Ah! That's way too loud. Oh my god. Okay, Zidane is dead. Understandable. And Amaranth is frozen. Okay. Amaranth is frozen. And that's Neutron Ring. That sucks. That sucks for me. Okay, Dragon. I'm gonna Rice's Wind again because we need it. We definitely need it. Life, Zidane. I have to get rid of the status ailments. If Freya goes down, the fight is over because Amaranth is frozen. This sucks. This sucks so bad. I did all of that and I'm still not ready for this fight. Because I just don't have the means. Okay, Phoenix down, Dagger, please get up. He spent all that time buffing himself and now it's just, okay, what do I even do anymore? I need to pick up... I need to do so much now. Okay, White Magic, Kiraga, hit everybody, it's fine. Okay, just Kiraga. Item, soft. On Amaranth, just in case. Just in case we do have the problem where we have to worry about healing. We have to worry about him being the last one. Just get back up, please. Okay. Now we just need to pick up Zidane and we're fine. Okay. Life, Zidane. Okay. Throw, pinwheel, go. Doesn't matter, just throw the pinwheel. I don't care. Dragon, Lancer. I just need to keep moving. I need to keep fighting. There's nothing else I can do. I just need to fight. I need to get out of here. This situation is so bad. Okay, Dine. Where is it? Grand Lethal, go for it. I just need to hit him. I just need to hit him hard. He's not blocking physical right now, so we just need to go for it. Well, he's blocking physical now. Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. I don't care anymore. Here's a Wing Edge. Have fun. Grand Cross again. Brother! You get to buff twice and throw your ultimate out again? Why? It's like he got to be... this guy gets to be... like, Necron gets to be God, and then he gets to make it everyone's problem. Oh my god, dude. I don't get to do anything. I get to sit here and watch him. It's like watching a DM run a DMVC. Oh god. That's loud. Why? Turn that down. At least a little bit. Good gravy, man. Why? Why is he so loud, too? Okay, White Magic, Kiraga, go. I just need to... oh, she has Doom on. Oh, god dang it. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. And now he gets to do Neutron Ring. Uh-oh. Oh no. Item. Okay, I'm gonna Hail Mary a soft to Amaranth and hope for the best. Freya is dead. Never mind. Dagger is also dead. Freya's dead. Those two are frozen. Annihilated. Oh, brother. Okay. 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 You know what's worse is I can tell that's the final boss. I can tell that's the final boss. He's probably got multiple phases. He's probably a lot stronger than I expect. I'm not ready for that. God dang it. Okay, what can I do? Okay. Load game. Because we got basically nothing from going through that. We can... I think what we could do another run of Memoria really fast, and then take another try at it, right? Because we're at the same level we were. I think as long as Freya and Zidane don't stop at level 65, we're good. I think damage-wise we were fine. I think it's just we need like 1 or 2 more levels to really get us through. At least it's what it feels like. I don't know. It feels like, it does feel like I'm like just a little short of getting it done, you know? That's what it feels like to me. It feels like I'm just that little bit short of... Okay, you know what we could do also? We could probably... Well, none of that was physical damage. None of that really was physical, so it doesn't really... wouldn't really help me to equip physical defense. Well, we're not really evading magic, so we could put on the Enkai armlet. Even if it's just for a little bit of extra... Because we're not dodging magic at all. Like, I don't think I've seen us dodge magic this whole time. I don't know. Dang, dude. You know what? I do actually think that if we just level up 1 or, like, 2 more times, maybe that'll be it. Maybe that'll be enough. Because I think the problem was that I noticed it in Kuja's fight and in the Death Guys that any amount of major damage to to Dagger or Freya, I could basically lose. And conversely, Amaranth, because he's the lowest level, so... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do it. As much as I don't want to, we need to. We need the extra help. I think we do actually need to go get... We need to get stronger, unfortunately. Yeah, it sucks, but we kind of need to. You know, I just realized, why did I... You know what? It's probably worth it that I walk back through again. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. The trip... I think I also need... I need the mental trip to cool off, you know? I need like a moment to think about that fight again. Because I'm trying to go back over it, right? Where things went wrong. I think the problem is that because of how long it takes to get to an action... Is that Baphomet? Oh, hey, there he is. Reflect. I don't care about that. This. Ash. Yeah, you're not Ash, brother. I know you. I know exactly I know you. Why is he here? Yeah, I'm definitely seeing that. I'm thinking that the thing that was causing me the most trouble was very specifically how much damage I took and how much damage I did. Because I had to keep stopping to heal. And it's one thing if it's just, okay, I have to stop and go and like occasionally heal. But it's the fact that regularly during fights I had to stop myself and go deal with it. Okay, one of these two is going to have to pick up Amaranth, because with stop on, that's going to be pain. Okay, item, Phoenix down, Amaranth, attack. Okay. I guess that's the other thing I'm noticing is enemies get so many more actions than you do all the time. And I'm still not sure what the deal is with that. Like, it makes logical sense that bosses are going to have more actions, and that makes sense, but... I think it also... God. Man, I love... I will say that is another thing, is that because revives don't give a whole lot of HP, it is a repeated cycle that I will pick up somebody and then they get down to immediately after if I'm not using life. Alrighty. I should still have, if I'm not mistaken, I should still have... I didn't, because this is still before I took off level up, yeah? Yes. Okay, cool. So we're still leveling up fine. That's good. Okay. Cure. Good enough. Alright, cool. I don't know, we've never seen that enemy before. That's interesting. Well, good we learned about it. And that one drops Lapis Lazuli, which I don't recall what that summon is, but I think that might be Leviathan, but eh. Not the most important summon I have, so I'm not that concerned with it. Of course. I think once we get to the spot with Behemoth and the other one again, the Stilva. Once we get back there again, we'll do the thing again where we take our time and get stuff there. I guess the thing that this game seems really hyper-centralized on is having singular targets that are much stronger. And that's fine, but I think it does lend itself to having a lot of boss fights that end up feeling the same in some ways, where it's just, here's a big guy with a ton of HP compared to how much damage you do. So you have to handle that rather than... Because there's not a whole lot of boss fights where you're actually dealing with other stuff. It's usually, here's your big guy, and that's it. I guess one thing we could do, which would help us out a fair bit, is if we can equip... So I'm thinking now about the abilities we don't have on, like the turn off trouble, turn off the confusion. Because those abilities do seem to be really important for this fight. Specifically because it'll nullify some of the possible effects from Grand Cross. So, let's see. I guess what I need to look at is abilities. What do we have available to us in terms of those ones? Clear-headed, locomotion, bandit. Actually, you know what? Jelly would probably be the one we want to get equipped again. Bright Eyes stops darkness. That stops poison. I think all the ones that we're stopping right now are probably really just worth it. Honestly, I feel like the one I'd want to get out of all of these is going to be Jelly. I think as long as we can stop petrification again, that would be worth it. I think that one, that being a thing that can happen is really problematic for us. So I think getting... Yeah, if we can get Jelly from all of our leveling up, that would be good. Get that back on everybody. Because we want to avoid another catastrophe like that, where we end up inadvertently losing because we get petrified. I think if we can turn off that, that would be good. I think MP attack was huge as well. I think MP attack on Amaranth, that was an insane buff. Because that did so much extra damage, too. So that will be worth it. Yeah, I think what we want to do is just run back to the Behemoth zone. We'll run back to Behemoth zone and fight there. Man. Feels bad, though, that we have to stop so suddenly and go grind again. I think this game might be one of the more grindy RPGs I've played in a while. I do think that the grinding in this one was it's a bit more forced than other ones, where other ones you do it because it's fun, or you do it because you like battling, or just because. It's like, oh yeah, I want this thing. Then, or you want to work on a skill. Like, Tales of the Abyss made the Phonon thing. That really was fun. That was fun to mess with. Because we were able to get different stat bonuses from leveling up based on the Phonons we worked on. That was cool. I like that system. This, it just feels like, okay, yeah, you're not strong enough yet. It feels a bit at times like they show there's like the bar, and here's where you need to be. Like, you must be this level to go forward. And that's fine, but I definitely think I think at times it can cause pacing issues in the story by virtue of game design. It's actually something that early games actually had a big issue with, was essentially that same problem, where a game's story would suffer pacing issues because the gameplay would stop you from progressing for a while, where you wouldn't get answers to a story beat because you were trying to go get stronger. So you would, for some people, they would just forget what happened when they last played. And that's a real issue. I genuinely think that's probably one of the more important issues that's hard to get past with gaming, is that if you spend too much time in your gameplay without the story, you know, coming in, there's a balance to strike, but there are times where that happens where a player straight up forgets what they were doing. Like, oh yeah, that was the thing we did. Like, it happens. And in this game, and I think in this game's case, it's more specifically that the urgency of the problems that we're dealing with Kuja have fallen out from underneath the story. Like, basically, all of the urgency to go stop Kuja doesn't exist, because he'll still be there when we're level 90, you know? Which I think it kind of feels like I'm not in a hurry, you know? And I think that can cause issues for pacing. Where if the game basically lets you know that, hey, you have all the time you need as a player to go do it. And obviously there's some game design aspects to that of like why you would design it this way, but it does mean at times that the story feels like you end up losing something because you stop the story here to do this. Okay, we'll go a little over time just to see if we can finish the fight, but I'm not particularly incensed about it. I guess the thing that troubles me is that if we put it to next week, I kind of have the worry that it would be we play for 20 minutes, you know, I grind for a little bit and then we go and finish the game, which I don't know if that would be worth it in my mind. Like, I kind of feel like I might as well just go finish the game, you know? Like, well, there's not really a reason for me to drag this out. So I think what I need to do is, as long as I get Zidane and... I think, again, as long as I get Zidane and Freya to level 66 and the other two at least not to level 65, I think we'll be okay. I think that's the goal, is to get everybody either, if necessary, we get them all above level 65, which would be fine, or we get something like, I don't know exactly, I guess. Wait, is this thing immune to fire? It's red. Is it immune to fire? Does it absorb fire? I know it uses Fire Aga, but is it immune to fire? I feel like it was probably bad of me to just do this instinctively, but meh. You know what? It's good if we try it, you know? Oh, we took damage from it. Never mind. Okay. Just less damage. Hey, sneeze. No, okay. There we go. Whew. Man, this guy sucks. he kind of just sucks, huh? Alrighty, there we go. Another... I think this guy drops the garnets, I think. Another garnet would go huge. I don't even know if Bahamut's going to be worth it at this point, but we could try. Tent. Okay, that's fine. Good enough, I guess. Alright, time to run in circles, I guess. Alright. And I guess it's something that I've noticed with this game that I think kind of stifled the pacing for me a little, was that it did feel often like the game had a pacing issue, that some of the gameplay parts of it would end up inadvertently causing issues for the story side of it. Like that, essentially the... Oh god. I'll get that Kiraga ready. This is gonna hurt. But it kind of feels like, like I said, I think that the impact the story has kind of gets lost in the translation because the story ends up getting... It kind of like the story and the gameplay like kind of step on each other's feet at times, where there will be moments that are very impactful, and the story will be really moving at pace, and then it'll suddenly stop because I'm not strong enough to handle something. And I think in a way that can be kind of sad, you know? I think it's more of a frustration than like directly like, oh, this is like it's a bad thing. It's just more of like, okay, well, I wish this was better. I think also this game handling the same like, because I'm thinking about Persona 3 in comparison. I feel like Persona 3 made it far more personal, the stakes like this in its own story, because it's the same message, it's the same plot, it's the same idea that, you know, like death believes that life exists to only die, but it's the, you know, it's the goal of the protagonist to prove that wrong. But I feel like the personal touches that Persona 3 put on the story and the closest you have with the party helps a lot more in that regard. I definitely think also it, and I don't think comparative analysis is as helpful to my eye. Personally, I don't think that saying that something did something better than another thing is immediately helpful. But what's important is to look at what worked and what didn't for each story. And I think the big crux of it is that I don't think this game did as good a job endearing you to the characters. Because this game, oh my god, it has the same problem 13 has, but nobody wants to talk about it. Because I just realized that the character arcs finished too early. Because everybody's about finished with their character arcs basically before the whole thing on Terra. All of the stuff on Terra, essentially, by that point, in fact, a little bit before then even, every character's arc is done. Like, nobody's growing as characters anymore. There's no more revelations to be had for them as characters. It's more about learning things about the world and the nature of this place they call home. And that's not really as investing a thing in the story, like as a you know, like as a observer. Because one thing I have learned is that world and plot driven stories are far less engaging than character driven. And if your characters aren't, it's like, it feels like the characters here aren't bad. It's just, I definitely think that there's something to be put down, that there's something missing in the chemistry of this party that wasn't missing in Persona 3. I think it's particularly the, you know what it might be, actually? It might well be that you never see these characters outside of Crisis. Like, there's always some background radiation of the current, like, conflict of the story. There is never really a time where the characters get to, like, just chill. Like, they get a moment, and that's when they go to bed, and they wake up, oh, there's something happening. Whereas, it feels like in Persona 3, at least, and I think Persona games have a, like, monopoly on this idea, that basically, you have downtime. And that lets you rest. I think 13 did this a little, but it's very rare. You get like 2 moments in the game where they're like, oh yeah, let's have some fun. And I think people really find those moments to be the slow moments where it's like, okay, come on, something happened. I think actually the one I'm thinking of is in 13, there's the whole bit with the theme park where you're running around chasing after the chocobo. And it's like, it's a nice reprieve in terms of story and action. And it's probably the bit that people found very annoying because there's quote unquote nothing happening. But it is true though that you do need some time. You need like a moment to let characters breathe. And I think this game kind of doesn't let that happen. And the moments it does, they get immediately interrupted, you know? Like, oh, Zidane and Dagger are having a moment. Oh yeah, they remember something and she passes out again. And it's stuff like that that regularly happens that it kind of makes it hard to let the characterization doesn't really get a chance to start. And that's hard. It's harder because you have to have the pacing under a tight leash to get that. I guess another game, I'm wondering if this is true, but because I remember playing the beginning of Final Fantasy 15, and that was the feeling I got from it, was that a lot of the game was the characters being characters and getting time to really just breathe. And I wonder how much of that driving kind of let players think too much. Like they left them alone with their thoughts a little too often. 'Cause you're in a car just driving. I have learned that is something, working on Madman's Dice, I have learned that the most damning thing you could do to a player is force them to be alone with their thoughts. Like, somehow that is the most dangerous thing you could do to somebody in terms of horror. Just put them in a quiet room and their mind starts filling the void. Like, silence? I have learned this from just watching people, too. I have learned that a lot of people hate pure silence. It's sort of like when somebody's sitting in a dark room. You know, you go seeking light. You're like a moth. We're moths in that regard. And the thing I've noticed with that, especially, is that with sound, people... Because I feel like when you're in dead silence, you start imagining things. You start to... Because it's just like when you blindfold yourself or you sit in the dark for too long, you hallucinate. It's the truth for sound, too. If you leave yourself with no stimuli for long enough, your brain starts spinning things off. Because nothing doesn't make sense. But yeah, anyway, sorry, tangent, but I guess also part of it is that this game did have to do the heavy... This game does have a problem, though, because it does have the heavy lifting of... It has to do both characterization and world building. But it has to do a lot more world building, because you're starting from an unfamiliar space. Whereas in... Specifically with the ideas and stories in Persona, you only really have to world build how personas and shadows work. And you can kind of... It's not like you can ignore it. It's not like you can just ignore everything else, but you have a little bit more room, because like, oh yeah, it's Earth, it's our world in 2009. I believe it's 2009, 2008. But like the mid to late 2000s. And oh yeah, and then there's this supernatural otherworld stuff. Which, anytime I ever mention that something is like, oh, it's like Harry Potter, but this, because urban fantasy is the genre that Harry Potter is. And when you take the ideas from urban fantasy and say, oh yeah, Persona is urban fantasy, it clicks a lot more how easy it is to explain. Because it's really easy to explain like Harry Potter or Percy Jackson, or like urban fantasy is easy because you start from a very familiar bedrock and then work your way out from there. Here's hoping that Dagger survives this. Okay, we did good. Defenses are good. He's just standing there. Good job, buddy. Alright. Victory achieved. Alright, let's see the levels really quick let me see the levels and then we'll make a decision on how much more we need. Okay. Actually, now would be the good time to go and try again. Because Amaranth's at 63, so he went up 2 levels. Dagger went up 2 levels, and Zidane and Freya went up 2 levels. And that might be enough. It might be just enough to make it work. I say maybe, but I'm not really holding my breath on that. I'll be honest, I don't fully believe it. Part of me thinks that if I were really going to go and like, we'll try one more time, and if we fail, then we fail, whatever. If we win, then we win. But I think 2 levels might be enough to give us just the little bit of a boost we needed. But, meh. Alright, back through the void we go. Doesn't mean we have to fight Death Guys and Kuja again, though, which is going to take a little bit. But, well, I guess what I could do is, because we can't level up here, we might as well equip. Well, no, we'll equip our abilities when we get there. We'll do healing and all that, and then we'll equip everything when we get there, because we don't want to equip everything and then have to reset it again. We don't even need the AP. I think we just need the chance for getting the gemstones is worth it, though. So we'll take this. It's a fight that's worth it. We can take this. Also, like I said, I think running from fights isn't really worth it ever. Because it seems kind of like running from fights never does anything. Because all we would do is lose money, and we don't need Gil anymore, but we might as well just keep it. It's not really like it hurts us. Trouble counter, miss, thank goodness. Yeah, I think this is gonna be one of those ones where we might have to go. We might have to see what we can do. Okay. I'll top off everybody really quick. Should be fine. I do think the waiting is killing us though, where we're just waiting for actions to go through. So I mean, look at that. Like, we put in an action for Zidane so long ago, and he's just waiting. He's been sitting there this whole time. He's just been sitting there waiting. I think that, in terms of both gameplay and presentation, it kind of sucks the wind out of fights now. Because it doesn't feel like it used to do that as much, and now in these later fights, it does it all the time. Because it feels like the enemy gets to load in actions a lot faster than we do. And that just kind of... It does make fights feel a lot more like a slog, where we're just kind of waiting for stuff to go through. So I mean, look at this. We're just waiting. Been sitting here this whole time just watching him. Zidane didn't even get to move. He just got to stand there for like a full... Yeah, that was 2 minutes. And he was standing there for a minute of that. It was a 2-minute fight, and he stood there for 2. And he stood there for 1 minute, rather. Okay, anointment. Get rid of that, get rid of that. And eye drops. Because why not? Okay. And there's no items like repels or, you know, like encounter reduction accessories in this game, so there's no real way to avoid battles. Yeah, that's right. Doi. Meow. Okay. Do I really think that 2 levels is going to make a massive difference? No, but it might be just enough. The thing I've learned in RPGs is sometimes 2 levels is enough. Sometimes even just 1 level is enough to make a big difference. Okay. Let me check my party. Do I need to use another tent? No. Okay. We're going to save our game again. We're going to save our game. It's 10:56 right now. If we win, we finish the game. If we lose, we have to pick this up next week, and I will quite literally spend 3 hours grinding. I will not rest until I am powerful enough to, like, mollywop the game. That'll just be how it has to be. That's the gamble we make now, is can I win this game with it still remaining a challenge, or do I destroy it next time? Because I think 3 hours of grinding, because within like 10, yeah, that was like 15 minutes of grinding. We leveled up twice, and if I'm not mistaken, I think our stats went... Yeah, we're actually quite a bit stronger now, actually. Okay, abilities. I guess we can also consider our abilities again while we're here. I think counter has been good. Protect girls... I think protect girls is... We could take that off, because we don't need to. It's not really helpful. We can take off level up. That frees up so much. Okay, good. Okay. Jelly. We're gonna equip Jelly first, because that is really necessary. I feel like Devil Killer would be nice for death guys, but we'll see what we need first. Okay, auto haste would be huge. We do have the ability to get auto haste with Zidane. That would be nice. I think what it might be is... Okay, alright, wait, 1 moment. Let me check something real quick. Does his weapon have a status? No. Okay. So there's no need for me to worry about add status. I guess what I could do is... I feel like I should grab more status stuff. I don't know. It seems like... Counter activation rate. I think personally what I might do is grab auto haste and then... It's like I want to say auto haste and then something else. I could grab auto potion just because if it's an automatic thing, it might be helpful. So, and it might keep his HP up, so... And we have potions and I don't care about them, so... Let's go with that. Let's try it. I don't think did I have MP attack on last time? I might have. I might seriously might have. I think this is all. I think this will be fine. Okay, equip. Let's go check out our boy. Alright, level up, take off. Okay, now this one we need to put... We need jelly for sure. And then... I guess we could get darkness protection just to be safe. Sounds kind of silly, but... Oh, wait, no, we need MP attack. That's right. MP attack. That's right. Okay, Freya. I think the HP percentage boost was nice, but not wholly necessary. You know what? Restore HP would be huge. And jelly, just to be safe. Like I said earlier, we definitely need to make it so that at all times we need to be free of certain ailments. So I remember Float says that we miss Earth-based attacks, which I don't think Meteor counts. So because it does all damage. Let's see, auto potion. We could just get well, auto float really won't matter. So we'll grab chemist. Okay. This should be good. Alright, let's try it again. What is up, Kuja, you stupid nerd? Let's do this one more time, shall we? For the memes. Apologies for not talking, I need to drink some water. I do think the Kuja fight feels a little bit anticlimactic, given that he's supposed to be the be-all, end-all. Because he blows himself up, and that feels... It feels a bit less exciting for him to go out in such a way, but... It's kind of like, Well... It's fine. Alright, so essentially this is 3 boss fights in a row. We have to do Death Guys, we have to do Kuja, then we have to do Necron. So it's basically 3 fights in a row. We don't know if Necron has a second phase, so unfortunately I'm going to presume that Necron has like 5 phases. I will presume as such. Truly diabolical. Okay, I'm gonna throw a Wing Edge. I'm gonna attack. Get that Kiraga ready. And Righteous Wind. Okay, auto potion. Wow, that is actually awful. That is actually awful. Okay, I'm taking that ability off when we're done here, because that's stupid. I think that's actually wasting time. I don't know, I feel like that's wasting time. Okay, Wing Edge did a lot of damage, that's great. Not bad at all. Okay, Kiraga's going. Sedan's already attacking again. Throw. Butterfly Sword. I'm just gonna start throwing whatever I find. I'm just gonna go... I think I just need to exit the menus as fast as possible. That's the goal. Is just, I need to be exiting menus quickly. I need to be in and out, in and out, in and out, and that's all I need. Okay, let's do... Reflect on... Sedan. I should have thrown a Reflect on Dagger, actually. I think having Reflect on Dagger for the... I think for Kuja, that'll be more important than anything. I think we do want to get Reflect on more people, though. Dagger. Ow. Okay, I need a heal again, but that's fine. That auto potion thing is getting really annoying. Okay, Reflect on Dagger. Yeah, this auto potion thing is it's such a waste of time. It's also not really helping a ton. It's giving me extra health, it's fine, but it's really not doing a whole lot. It's not doing anything that regen isn't already doing, so Nah. I guess between the Kuja fight and the other thing we can take it out, so that's fine. The only downside really is that we don't have a good thing for us to have otherwise. Okay, Lancer. Okay, we're reflecting, and then throw Partisans. Now I can throw Partisans just fine. I mean, Death Guys is not a hard fight anymore. This is pretty easy. This one's going pretty well, all things considered. Okay, no, not skill, attack. White Magic, Kiraga. The Death Guys is definitely going way easier than the first time. Because our damage output is impressive. Dragon. Let's do white draw and refill MP while we can. Oh, wow, he's done already? Wow, that was fast. That was 4 minutes. Huh. Okay. So Death Guys was a lot faster this time, so that's good. Okay, real talk though, what actually, why the heck is Death Guys even here? Maybe I'm just confused, but what was the point of that? Okay, you know what is one thing I just realized though? The potions were slipping in between actions, regardless of what was going on, so... I might want to leave it on then. I might want to leave it on. It's weird, but I think it's worth it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go for it. Alright, let's do it again. We beat Death Guys, time to fight. Alright, let's try this one more time. I think I got him. I think I got him this time. I think especially once we're set up, we'll be fine. Okay, here we go. Go. Okay. I'm gonna put Reflect on... Reflect, Dagger, Dragon, Rice's Wind, get everybody regen. Once we have regen set up, I think we're good. I think we're solid. Alright, attack. We just need to go for it. We need to throw hands. Alright, throw. Partisan, go. Sonic Wind. Alright. Now, you know, we need to throw hands. It's easy. Thankfully, I'm not all that scared of Kuja right now. I'm gonna put Reflect on Amaranth next. Okay, Auto Potion, that's fine. Honestly, the Auto Potion is kind of doing some stuff right now. It's working. It's a little silly, but it's working, so we use it. We play ball. Yeet. God, it's so silly. Alright, Reflect. Reflect's going out. I think with 2 characters with Reflect on, we might be able to do some crazy stuff. Alright, Wing Edge. Flare Star is gonna hurt a lot, but that's okay. We're gonna have Dagger do Kiraga next. There we go. Oh, Reflect Magic didn't do anything to that, I see. Okay, that's stupid. What's the point in having a Reflect then if most of Kuja's magic doesn't care about Reflect? It's like, oh yes, it's non-elemental, therefore it's not partial to... I guess Reflect says elemental magic, so I guess that's part of it, but... Still feels a little silly. Alrighty. Well, either way, we'll make it work. You know what though? This auto haste thing is really good. This auto haste stuff is really cooking. Oh god, we don't have regen. Oh god, we needed regen. I should have done Rice's Wind instead, but white draw is still good. White draw is still good. Because we do need to refill on HP. We do need to refill on that stuff. Oh wait, no, we still have regen. What? Oh, I thought we didn't. I do think it's worth it. I do think it is actually worth it for me to refresh regen all the time, if I can help it. Is he healing him? He's healing himself? You rat. And then he gets an extra turn while I'm sitting here watching as... I get to watch another... Zidane, Amaranth, and Freya have been waiting here this whole time. They haven't gotten to move this whole time. Alright. Cool. Very cool. What? Like, see what I mean though? He just gets a million actions in a row and I don't get to do anything. I'm just watching him. And now this is the situation from last time. It's just a little bit better because we have more health. But he's still taking 3 actions at a time. Okay, another attack. Not bad, but really awkward. He's curing himself again? What a rat. He didn't heal himself at all our first fight. This time he has done it twice in a row. That's actually kind of wild. The fact that he genuinely cannot stop himself from healing now is wild. 10 MP only? Wait, what? Interesting. Very annoying, but interesting. What is this goblin? He has gotten to heal 3 times in a row. What is wrong with you, man? Die. Rat? Flare Star. God dang it. Amaranth's gonna go down because I don't get a choice in this matter. He has taken so many goddamn actions. He just keeps taking actions. I don't get to do anything. And 2 of my party members are dead. And I haven't gotten to do a single thing this whole time. Like, this is what I mean, though. Why does he get so many actions in a row arbitrarily? What's the point of that? Why does he get this? How does that work? Because he's just been doing nothing but casting. Alright, pick up our boy. I'm getting heated, but I know it's because this is just insane. Alright. Welp. Alright, pick up our boy. And then pick up... We gotta pick up Zidane soon. Love crap. Okay, I think I'm going to hit him with Lancer again. Okay, item. You know what I could do, actually, is Phoenix down. Phoenix down. Wait, no, that's not gonna help, is it? And then Kiraga. It's fine. It's fine. Well, this was gonna happen anyway, so this is gonna hurt. Thankfully, we're regenerating a little bit. Okay, Dragon. Crisis Wind. Maybe. Oh my god. It's a lot less fun when you're watching a boss fight do all these long animations and you just sit there watching because your meters are still filling up, you know? Like, it's a lot less fun. This is not a... I guess that's what I was saying earlier, is it doesn't feel like this is a conclusion that's satisfying. Because it's just watching this guy spam big attacks. It's not a boss fight where, like, there's a back and forth, you know? There's no... It feels like I am constantly on the... Not just on the back foot, but, like, actively ice skating uphill with a dude with a paintball gun shooting me below the belt. Just constant nonsensory. Alright, hit the... I just need a potion. I just need something. Flare stuff. Oh my god. Well, I need to Phoenix down Amaranth again. And I already know that. I know I need to Phoenix down Amaranth again. Oh, he missed. Never mind. I just presumed he was dead because this game has trained me into thinking that would happen. Which, to be honest, I have not yet been given a reason to disbelieve it. This game has given me exactly no reason to believe that I wouldn't be dead after that. You know what's funny? I just presume that all of Kuja's attacks cannot miss because it's easier for me to... Oh, I can... Wait, can I fast... Oh, I can fast forward. Oh, it's auto. Never mind. No, that's auto. That's not what I want. Okay, well... This is fine. Okay, hit him with Lancer. Hit him with Prancer. I guess I could try stealing from him, but I don't care. I could, but I don't care. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna summon Bahamut and see what happens. Hit him. At this point, he needs to die. Okay, well, actions are locked in, so I do not get a choice whether or not we get to attack or not. Yeah, this is the part of the fight that I think is probably the most annoying, is that we're just sitting here. Because he's just, like, he gets to take so much... I input an action. Okay, let's see how many actions... I'm gonna keep count how many actions he gets before Amaranth gets his next turn. I want to see how many actions he gets. Okay, so that's 1. I'm really curious how many it is that he gets before I get to have another action. Before Amaranth takes his turn. Okay, and we'll do... Lancer. Okay. And this is... Okay, so the most we've gotten so far is Lancer from Freya, earlier. Okay, Zidane takes an attack. Okay, he gets Secure. That's 2 actions before Amaranth goes. Okay. Not including Zidane's attack, which would technically be 3. Okay. That's the next action. We get... That's the one we input it next. Took 3,000 damage from that. Flare Starve. 3... Alright, so 3 actions. Is he basically getting... Okay, so if it is... Here's the thing. Maybe it's just because of how his attacks feel. But if it really is just back and forth, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, then it's fine. But it is still like... It's mainly because he's... Okay, nope, that's 4. So, no, he gets 2 in a row. Okay. Amaranth goes 4... Oh, okay, so 4 actions of Kuja's. So he got 2 actions in between attacks, and then he... Okay, he's dead. Alright, and then he does Ultima, blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. I'll be honest, when this is over, I don't think I'm going to feel particularly anything for Kuja. Like... He can't decide whether he's a monkey or a bird. It's a little yapping beanie baby. And then he turns off the GameCube when he gets angry. Our model's disappeared. He's dead. So does he just stay in trance forever now, or is that just a thing he does? Hello, God. I'm back. Well, Necron. How you doing? You know, it is funny. Whenever I hear the word Necron, I think of the Necrons from Warhammer. I do wonder if the Star Wars... If that line being the same as Star Wars, if that's just 2 things, like, happening in... If that's a reference, or if it's specifically an example of translation being weird. Alrighty. Kuja, by Kuja. Yeah, he's doing his thing. Alrighty, we're gonna go fight. Alrighty. Time to fight again. So, we have everybody. We're good. I feel bad skipping here, where we're just kind of zooming through the story, but we did already see this, and we're here for a second round, so... We just gotta move. Unfortunately. I'm hoping... I don't know if 2 levels will be enough for Necron, but it might be. I don't know. Maybe. You know what I just realized, too? Reflect would mean nothing. I think I want to put... I think I need to put Shell on everybody. I think that's the goal. Because it seems like the buffs... Because Haste lasted the entire fight when we were fighting Kuja. So I think if we put Shell on everybody, we might be okay. That might be enough. We don't have Shelga, but we do have Shell, so we can go one at a time. That might be worth it. I think we want to start with Dagger, though, because I think of all the characters who... Of everybody who could go down, I think Dagger's the one where I'm like, okay, we need to keep her alive at all costs. So we'll have Dagger put Shell on herself, because Shell's the magic one. She'll put Shell on herself, and then we'll start putting Shell on everybody else, like, one at a time. We'll also start with the Rice's Wind, the regen buff, because that's really worth it. This is a very interesting boss fight, though. Some part of my brain likens this introduction to when you meet Lucifer in SMT, where it's just like, ah, yes, I see. Alrighty, here we go. He's starting with Holy. Attack. Okay. Just get right to it. Dragon, Rice's Wind. Throw the Partisans. And white magic... Shell, right? Shell. Okay, shell, dagger. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna put shell on myself. We just need to and we're gonna start swinging, so it's good. Okay, attack. We'll keep moving. It's fine. Blue shockwave is gonna hurt. Oh my god, I forgot how much that hurts. Auto potion, it's fine. Okay. Hit him with the we'll hit him with a big one right now. Partisan, nice. Shell. Okay, this should help us out a little bit. Maybe. I hope so. I really hope this is as good as I think it is. Okay. Defend. Eee, that might do a lot of damage. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, white magic. I'm gonna Curaga really quick because we're kind of... I want to make sure Dagger doesn't die. Okay, we're good. We're doing good. Oh, you know what? We did not need a Curaga. We probably could have... I think I just needed to Cura on Dagger specifically. We would have been fine. It wouldn't have been a big deal. That's fine, though. Okay, he's casting Protect now. Okay. I almost want to defend, because I think Grand Cross is coming. Let's defend. I'm gonna have Zidane defend this time. And then... I don't know, I have a feeling... Yeah, there it is. It was coming. Oh, but he was... God dang it. His action didn't come through. I don't think his action came through yet. Okay, attack. Necron. It's fine. Here we go. Okay, hopefully without petrification, we're at least nullifying most of the bad ailments. That is so loud. Why is it like... Why is it tinnitus.mp3? Okay. Ow. First ow, second Y. Okay. The Curaga was a bit of overkill, but it was worth it. I'm okay. Oh, she has Doom on her. God dang it. Oh no. Okay, throw. Javelin, go. Uh-oh. That's Thundaga. That hurts. Okay, white magic. I'm gonna put Shell on... Put Shell... Oh, Shell got removed. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna Curaga really quick, so everybody else has time. Because I'm pretty sure by the time... I think by the time everything happens, we're gonna need to heal again. Because I think, yeah, Dagger's gonna die. God dang it. Dagger's already dead, you big nerd. Okay, that sucks. Unfortunately, death is just death, and we don't get a choice in that matter. And... Okay, you know what, though? I feel like Grand Cross being able to put Doom is actually stupid. Because there's nothing you could do about it. It's just, okay, you die. That's it. Like, there's nothing else to it. You just die. Ow. Okay. Do we still... Oh, wait, no, she's still angry. She's still angry, that's right. Now, this guy has been taking a lot of actions in a row. He has gotten to have a million actions. Yeah, okay, well, that did nothing. Holy crap. That did nothing. Fire Aga, cool. Fantastic. Item, Phoenix down. And then I need to high potion as well. No, I can't. I'm gonna have Amaranth defend, actually. At this point, sure. We just need... I genuinely just need him to survive. I just need somebody to live. This rat... I swear to God. I put in an action a minute ago for... sometimes it just feels like, okay, cool. When do I get to play? This fight has been basically, when do I get to play the fight? And that has been a very frustrating experience. Because I'm pretty sure if he gets a Grand Cross off now, we're dead. Like, there is no way we actually get to play if he gets another attack off. Actually, come to think of it, if he does any all attack, we just lose. Okay, Dine. You know, I'm just gonna do Grand Lethal. It doesn't matter. Okay, White Magic, Kiraga, hit it. Okay, thankfully he did Blue Shockwave on the same person twice, so that's fine. Grand Lethal, we'll take it. Okay. Oh, is regen still on? Okay, Kiraga, get health, maybe. We definitely need to get... question. What? It gets rid of... Oh, it's Remedy. It's Remedy, that's the one that we need. Remedy. Okay, use the Remedy, it'll be fine. I wonder if he does Grand Cross when he senses there are no ailments on the field. I'm seriously wondering if that's the case or not. Because it seems like he waits to do Grand Cross when ailments go away. I'm wondering if that's true. Because it does seem like he's been waiting for something. I feel like if I remove this and he does it immediately, I'm going to know for sure. Like, if I do this, use Remedy... Oh, it missed. Okay, never mind. I kind of wonder if maybe that is part of the problem. Like, he's genuinely waiting for me to try something like that. It might be the case. I don't know. This is very strange. Fire Aga. Okay, that's gonna hurt. I feel like at this point, it's just spam Kiraga and hope for the best. Auto potions again. Okay, we're gonna throw the Holy Lance. Oh, we didn't throw it last time. That's right. I didn't throw the Holy Lance last time. Because it slapped Kuja in the mouth. Grand Cross. Okay. I guess the question I can't answer really is, does Freya still have the Berserk phase on it? Because if she does, then that would explain it, but... I do seriously wonder why he has to align the planets to kill everybody. Ow. Wow. Okay, there's Mini, Doom. He's confused and angry. Yeah, the Berserk seems to be really throwing us off. That's really bad. Okay, item. Let's see. God, what do we even have? I'm gonna try a Remedy on Amaranth. I don't know. I don't know, man. We're in a horrible spot now. Thundaga, that sucks. Oh, and Dagger's... Wait, Dagger got petrified? How? How did Dagger get petrified? Oh no, she stopped. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. God. Why is it that it can do every ailment under the sun? Why? Why is that how it works? It just doesn't make sense to me, man. Make it make sense. So basically, I need to go... So basically, I'm guessing I'm gonna die here. I'm guessing that... Yep. That's death. Okay. No regen. I can't control my character. He's gonna... Yeah, Blue Shockwave. Okay. Well... Yeah, we'll just need to finish this next week, but... I do not like this boss fight. Well, I guess I need to go and... not have fun. Because it feels like, okay, I need to have all of the skills active at the same time to specifically nullify all of the status ailments. I need to nullify Stop. I need to nullify all of the different ones. I think I can find an item to get level-headed, I think. To stop Berserk, I think, is the one. Like, it seriously feels like I need to go and just grind out getting levels so I have the points necessary to equip all of the skills so that I can have all of the skills, so I can nullify all of Grand Cross's possible effects. I feel like Locomotion is the only other one I need, but since I don't know how to get rid of Berserk, I think that one might also be one I need. Let's see. I'm looking around to see what happens. Use a Geishel Green. Oh, you need Geishel Greens to get rid of Berserk. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Wait, you need Geishel Greens? What? That's how you get rid of Berserk. That's how you get rid of that status ailment. You need Geishel Greens. The thing you only get from one Moogle. Okay, wait, real talk. I just want to look real quick. I should have a Geishel Green on me, right? I just want to look really quick. I just need to see something. Do I have one on my person? I will say, I'll be honest, I am also very tempted to just go and finish this, like, Saturday or something during the day or something. Or Saturday night or something. I don't know, man. I'm like... Oh my god. Well, we'll just finish this next Thursday. It's okay. It just feels like... Okay, items. That's what it was. Do I have Geishel Greens on me? No, I sold them. That's right. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, so... Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna call it for tonight. Okay. Yeah, that... I don't particularly like that boss fight. At all. I'm personally not a fan of that. I think some of it might just be that the, like, Grand Cross as an attack wouldn't be that big a deal if it wasn't... I feel like the fact that it includes the status ailments that specifically can cause a team wipe, like Stop, and... The fact that Stop is in that list as well. Berserk is one thing, but Stop being in there is just... That's just unnecessary. It's just basically, okay, apply random amount of any status effect in the game. Okay, real talk, do I have a way to stop? Do I have level-headed, or do I need to go get it? Clear-headed. Clear-headed is confusion. Okay. So I need to be able to equip those three. Okay. And some of it's also RNG, because sometimes we get really lucky with our status rolls, and then other times we don't, so... Okay. And I think it's followed by the fact that Death Guys has no bearing on the story. It's just a random monster. It doesn't really... It doesn't make sense to me, because I don't really get what Death Guys is supposed to be. And then Kuja, the Kuja fight is... I don't like it. I don't like it either. I feel like, as a finale of the game, the fact that Kuja didn't really... It feels like Kuja wasn't really there for most of the story. And then the parts he's there for, he's not really a presence. He's not nearly as charismatic a villain as other, like... I have seen other villains in RPGs. He is definitely not even close to my top 20. Like, he's not even close. I don't think he's... I think the trouble is that Kuja is not close at all to being a foil to Zidane. He's not particularly effective in the role of being opposite Zidane. And that also is because Zidane isn't particularly effective as like, in his role. I don't know. Maybe it is just frustration. Maybe it's fatigue. I don't know, but it definitely feels less like Kuja matters as much in the story. And then it's like, okay, the crystal, like, basically the crystal says, okay, time to fight. Like, I guess Necron being a thing isn't that surprising. It's not even that surprising. It just feels like, okay, but then, I don't know. It just feels like Kuja doesn't matter here. Feels like by the end of the day, like, him dying doesn't matter. Which feels like an antithesis to the story's plot of, you know, we live to live and life is, you know, life is precious. So it's like, okay, but clearly Kuja didn't even get to enjoy any of that. So, I don't know. There's an ad break going on, so I'm yapping just to finish up. So Sunday, Super Mario World and Stunt Race FX. So that'll be good. And next week we'll do more Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom, which we're on mission think we're on like 13 or something, 13 to 14. And then we'll spend the first couple hours just grinding on this game on Thursday, and then we'll finish up. It'll probably be we grind for a couple hours and get myself in the same position where no level 5s and everything about the same, about ready, and then we'll go into trying to finish the boss fights. I think because it only took me a little bit of time to level up, so I'm not too worried. So we'll see. Alrighty, ad break's over. I'm not gonna raid out today. Yeah. Well, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. Yeah. Whew. I'm trying my best to keep myself going. And that's okay. I think it's well and good at times that we recognize when we're lower. And then we pick ourselves right back up and get right to it. Alright. Now and I will see you guys. Goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.